everybody. Are you ready for more Pathfinder? Chaos and mayhem meets law and order. Let's do it. All right, everybody, we're back. We're continuing on our Pathfinder adventure. We got the mods all working sorted out. We can now do the respec our character, like our companions, fully, so they don't have to be stuck with their base levels or whatever. Like one level of fighter and everything else what we wanted. We can actually have it everything the way we want. It's great, you gotta say. With the exception of us being a paladin. We can't be a paladin because we can't be lawful. We gotta be a little bit chaotic because I ended up at the last second all for a dragon, really. Well, a dragon and superpowers, but mainly for a dragon. All it took to bribe me off the path of law and order, and with continuing on as my paladin that was kicking major butt, and becoming an Aeon. Little dragon, a little offer of a bit of a dragon, and woof, we went Azada. Speaking of the dragon. All right, so Wenduag is officially in the group. This is not the right file. Or maybe it is Demon Slayer. I thought I did flat Ranger. I'll be honest. I thought I went full Ranger. Apparently has some spells. Okay. Let's see. A Hurricane Bow would be a good one for her, I guess. I don't think she needs Mystic Fang because she's got the Mythic Companion. Yeah, Mythical Beast Companion. So it now ignores pretty much any damage with the exception of Null. Lawless attack. Bypass them epic and cleaving shot. It's got to be the right one because it doesn't have any levels as just a regular fighter. Yeah, I guess Ranger. I thought I clicked Ranger, but I guess I clicked Ranger Demon Slayer. Either way, I'm happy. She's ranged. She's all one class. That's the big thing. I wonder, is any of our other characters? He's got one Hell Knight and the rest Armiger. I think that's intentional though. When you get Reggie, he's got one Hell Knight and a bunch of Armiger. She's Spirit Hunter, Demon Slayer, Zen Archer, Griffin. Then we got our Paladin, and then we got Eldritch Scoundrel and Arcane Trickster. Our Stigmatized Witch, Scroll Savant, Oracle, Straight Up Cleric. We got our Slayer and our Espionage Expert. All right. Oh, actually, there's one mod I still haven't been able to get to work. The one that makes this bar 8 people wide instead of the normal 6. Basically, it does that by, instead of having the buff thing be across the side, it goes across the top of them. And then that way, that's how it squeezes a bit more in. And it goes in the empty spaces a little. That's the only one I couldn't get to work, because if we end up using her, we're going to need... Like, she's going to have her dog. He's going to have Bismuth. It's going to be a lot to deal with. So I think we're going to try to go do 2 missions, or our main objective for tonight. Woljif's demon has to be killed. Vodiel, I believe. And we have to go find out what happened with those scouts that's gone missing. All right, so we need to see about getting a dex belt and a decent helmet. Maybe wisdom, I guess. Hers is about healing, right? Okay. fluffy boots. We'll give Wendu the fluffy boots. Make her feel welcome. Graces grant wear +1 morale bonus on damage rolls against demons. Alright, if we're not going to be using her right this second, I think we already bought one of those. Just going to make sure we have access to her gear that is not the stuff that's unique, not unique to her or whatever. The Holy Scabbard, while equipped, alters Paladin's Smite Evil. Is that actually equipped there? Does that count? Alright. So +1 morale bonus to damage against demons. Sanguinous Sundown. Right, we made that at the end of the last one. The +3 Mithril Scale Mail. It gives you a max dex of 5, but the base class of 8. So she'll lose one of her dex, but let's see, she's at 24 right now. That's 25. Oh, actually, I like the look of that. I like the look of the scale mail. Okay. She'll get that. And, here we go. We can up her armor class a little bit more. So now she's got a 29, which is pretty good. She's already got the cloak. She can have comfy feet. And boom. Now she's got +5 strength bonus from the +4 belt. She doesn't have a dex bonus yet, which means she's able to get the Cat's Grace spell. Okay, this way she'll be doing decent damage. She'll be doing her eye for an eye +3 short bow, and she's short bow focused because Lon's the longbow focused. Opposite longbow +2. Con Man's Ring +5 perception and trickery. Wendu actually has really good perception, and that's charisma for she can keep charisma at least. Do a dex +2 belt. Okay, we'll take that for now. And the gloves, that's when you have the quarry. Let me check. I think don't rangers get a quarry as well? No, right. We could do the belt for her dog. Favorite foe. Maybe it's a thing for her variant, though. Fiendish Quarry. That's what she gets. Because she's Demon Slayer. She's a ranger whose favorite foe is demons. And my reasoning for that, I thought of the whole thing as like a character arc for her. She tried her way joining the demons, and in her spite, after being taunted with that power, and then that power still not being enough to make her strong enough to defend herself, and joining us as a slave, and because we're against demons, she actually went like full 180 and was like, you know what? I'm hunting the demons because they lied to me. Their power is a lie, and I'm not going to fall for it again. And it's really about spite, but she says it's to be like protect others, because she's our slave, right? So she's the characterization of it, the role playing. That's how she's justifying to get her revenge. All right. So she's using that armor. Oh, the dragonfly armor. This +3 chamber can be activated once per day to grant all allies 30-foot radius +1 insight bonus on attack and damage rolls against demons for 10 rounds for 1 full minute. It's max dex of 2. Right. This will give her a 12. All right. Some of the people still only have +1s. He's got inspired wisdom. We're not using him right now. And a +2 dex. +4 strength. +4 dex. Ooh, maybe Wolfie Boy needs a dex. I actually think I want a plus to the constitution for the dog. For one dog. She's got +2 dex. Alright, he's got 2 dex and con. Because he needs hit points. Because he's a frail little guy. Still got room for a ring. We could give him the command's ring, but he's got something else that did it. The gloves, that's what did it, right. +5 bonus on trickery. Where the ring is trickery and perception. And he his perception's pretty good. Him or one dog. She doesn't have the trickery, so maybe it makes sense for her to have a ring that gives it to her. Oh, but she's got something else on right now. What's she wearing? Oh, just the right. The disease, nausea, and sickness. And I thought that made sense with her being a mongrel. She'd want something to protect her from disease. All right. And so instead of +5 hit point hat, which I think looks really good on her there. It's kind of a cute hat. We can give her the +4 wisdom. Gets her to a +3 saving throw. Plus, this way you get to see her spiky hair, which I like. With a level in their base class? Yeah, I bet it is. Thankfully, I'm not used to having her in the group at all, so like I can justify it that way. I think the Claw of Jits can probably be sold off for money. All right. I'm a little worried bringing them both in. That means it's going to be, we're probably dropping Reggie. Ooh, I don't know if I want to drop Reggie. Reggie's a little badass. Like we'd be bringing in an extra dog, which is nice. But that would basically make it 2 archers and then 4 melee attackers. One's bird boy. Oh, and a dragon and a dinosaur and a ghost horse and a wolf. We're going to have like 10 people out. It's only a party of 10. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Reggie is really good. He gets the 4 attack or 5 attacks around now. Land's just 4. She's just 3. Because Land is that double shot to start. I'm 4, as long as I use my mace. We could do millions, maybe. Greater long stride. Level 2. Because she's got dex, right? Or she's got strength boost, but no dex boost. So she would definitely have Cat's Grace at level 2. Right? Dex. And that's once, I guess, twice. It's an extra hurricane bow. All right. And I don't know why her Wendog's not here right now. Like, well, I guess my horse and Ivu's not here right now either. Yeah. Let's check our troops before we go, and then we'll go. Okay, let's see. We got the enchanting, the faultless daybreak, which is where we got that armor from. And we're working on upgrading our art of war. Our military is upgrading to 4. And then we got hunt for the kidnappers and the royal court's help. So I finally paid to get the help from the royal court, which is having them send 15 hedge knights and 30 head hunters. It's odd that it cost us resources to do it because it's like we paid for it, but they're supposed to send it for help. And also we are told about demons have been coming in and kidnapping children. So we got skilled trackers and interrogators to hunt down and destroy the band of demons that's been kidnapping children. That's everything that we're working on. Yeah. Let's see. And then we gotta put outposts to bastions. Where's 500? Is it the same for all of them? 3,540? Yep. Nothing for economy or armies doing its thing. Command relics. We got a lot more relics to work through. Like, look at this. The altar of the first retriever. The voracious jumble. Then we got the fate of the soul shear, which is the +3 polearm that we got from the dwarf guy. Oh, what's his name? Something Vaughn. Staunton Vaughn. The traitorous dwarf that went and got himself and his brother just killed. But it's kind of... his betrayal was kind of inevitable. Like the way he was treated. They basically forced him into it again. The unholy symbol of Rovagug. And the fate of chilled roars, hide and tusks. The fate of the crest of the fallen knight. Fate of the altar of the first retriever. So 1,100 to start research. Ooh, this one's a little bit cheaper. Oh, but it requires energy. I think this is the one we're going to do next. And then we'll work our way through these other ones we've unlocked. Because those other ones we all got while like having our armies do their thing. And the one the Soul Shear is one we earned by fighting through the story. And then we could still look for the Lost Scouts, but I want to do that personally with us. Okay. Then I'm getting ready to take this guy out over here. But they'll have to wait because we got our mongrels at the base. All right, so it looks like we're good. We did everything out there that we planned on. Now we just got to go do the questing as the commander's party. And I think I might have inadvertently started the romance with Lan. Like, I didn't mean to. I meant for the romance... Oh, 1 second. I forgot to game cap it. I meant for the romance to be Olgrim or Arushale. Or maybe this girl, if we could do the evil bad girl that started it all. Yeah, Arushale, right? Yeah, Arushale. You're gonna play her like a shillelagh. Alright. I don't think we have to rest, so we're just gonna leave.
We march ahead.
Fortress gates. So we got land. No, we need Wenduag. Or not Wenduag. We need Woljif. Shit. Woljif is so flimsy though. There's 2 ways we can play it. We could go out with Woljif instead of Wendu. Oh, Wendu comes with her dog, though. That wolf's pretty badass. One dog is pretty cool, too. Maybe between her and one dog, that's the Reggie. Can't believe I'm doing this. There we go. Reggie's such an effective combat, and he's got a decent amount of hit points. He hits often and for a good amount. And our people wants us to go and... Why is there a thing at Dresden? I don't know why it's saying there's a mission at Dresden. Okay. Inside the gloomy cove, an underground... Oh, this is the one for the DLC. Well, I think. I wanted to check that out too. Okay, let's see. How long to get up here? Basically a day. And if we were to try to get down to here, 17 hours. I'm thinking maybe we go for the scouts first. Wendog. For those curious, there's Wendog. Oh, I forgot to put the... Oh, I'm an idiot. Maybe not, though. Did I keep him on me? No, I did not. I am an idiot. I am, in fact, an idiot. Wendog can have the extra 5 hit points. I forgot to get the Cloak of Resistance for the dog. I had it in my inventory, and then I put it back on the other character. I thought about seeing if there was a mod that would change a companion's animal. I wanted this wolf to be the same complexion as Wendu, like the blue, a bluish black color. I thought about making Wendog a Simoleon for the charge, but we had already done the whole thing calling it Wendog. Although, how funny would that be if her animal companion was called Wendog, but it was a Simoleon? That'd be kind of funny. Maybe she didn't know better. Because she's a mongrel and she lived underground, she didn't know what a dog was. She got her kitty and she thought her kitty was a puppy. All right, so it's going to be a day, and then or to either one. All right, it's a day to either one. The Molten Scar, I think you gotta come here and get to. All right. They can't move yet. Any people we can purchase? No. Well, let's try it. See what it's like. Was this guy moving? $65. And they don't get 45 movement anymore, you notice? But I think this army is on its way either to this place or this place. And I don't think either of them are set up to manage it. All right, we'll put an extra barracks in. And the Citadel needs 90. We have 26. $64 then, right? Five days though. I don't know if we have 5 days to have it ready. Can't rush it. Sacred lands. Ooh, enough to get to the fight. Here we go. Forgot the big numbers of this one. All right. Pretty easily killed. Immunities, but no damage resist. Ooh, that one's gotta go actually. Up to 27. Fingers crossed we get all 27. We got 17. We could kill up to 53 of the spiders. Go for the big one. We gotta get this big guy gone. Damage the unit deals with is doubled. After that, the unit suffers -4 to AC until the end of combat. Up to as much as 496 of the spiders. I won't be able to stop them from going. But I could severely limit them. We can stop this guy though. Let's do that. I'm gonna put a web. That's fine. And that was our scouts. Because here's our Hell Knights. Oh, I wanted to go again. Okay, we gotta limit how many some of these cultists go, I think. So get like a 50 of them out. 33, okay. As long as we keep them from getting to our ranged units. Up to 70. Up to 69. Nice. Okay, they have 69 left. Nice. How did I not notice? Remain. Can kill 200 of these guys off. Gotta severely weaken that thing. 282. We could take 220 to 281. 221 to 282. Guaranteed to kill these off. Better they never attack, in my opinion. Ooh. So, 28, 46. Their damage is dependent on how far they travel. Lay hands on yourself. $37 of them. 130. I don't know if we'll be able to do all 210. The weaker they are, the better. should have took them out sooner. One 6-6. Took both those armies out. We took so many losses, it's not funny. Even getting the 9 Hell Knights back isn't gonna... Okay, if we did others, we'd get 0 back. We hang ourselves, we get 10 back. And that kills them off. We're still taking our max. We're losing troops. Okay, we got all of our paladins back, but we did lose like what? 35? That's an entire week's worth of scouts lost. All because I weakened one up too much and didn't weaken the other up enough. Because if I could have kept them living there, I could have healed a bunch before we killed them off to lower these numbers. Oh well. It's because it took 2 full and they got taken out during the fight. Oh. Hey, we got something up. The Crusader army descended upon the cultist squad at the moment they were performing a demonic ritual. The Retrievers, horrendous mechanical spiders who sought out and killed the demon's enemies, came to Golarion through the passage they had opened from the abyss. Fortunately, the ritual is interrupted at its climax. The soldiers found a magical relic that belonged to the cultist's leader. Stone of Ghostly Passageway. No, pathways, okay. The thief named Lafar was a true worshipper of Nordgrober. For him, his craft was the most sacred of arts. Therefore, he never cut a pouch from a carefree passerby or purloined a shiny trinket that might lie in temptation's way. Lafar chose only impossible goals, and Nordgrober helped him. When he finally came to believe that no treasures were worthy of him, Lafar decided to steal from his god. He did this not out of greed, but to prove his skill, and thus luck was on his side. Having snatched a relic called the Stone of Ghostly Pathways from the abode of Norgorber, Lafar absconded with cloaks rustling and daggers flashing behind his back. No matter how far north the crafty thief went, his pursuers kept on his tail, and soon Lafar realized that he was doomed. He threw the stolen stone into a pile of rubble and accepted his fate with a happy smile. Norgorber's servants never found the stolen relic, which meant that Lafar's trick ultimately met with success. According to legend, after many centuries, the Stone of Ghostly Pathways fell into the hands of a shaman who lived near there. His guiding spiritual instinct led him to acquire this unremarkable stone. Was it a spiritual was it a stolen art? Jeez, I can't read. Was it a spiritual instinct, however, or was it the spirit of Lafar, the thief who had stolen from his god and who had finally decided to reveal where the forgotten relic had been hiding? Not worth a lot. 125. Blackwater. Visit the Blackwater clan settlement. Oh, that's for the ancient Sarkorian weapon. All right. Marching into the night. Spot some enemies. Wait. Gotta see how she handles and how one dog handles. Plus, we gotta redo the formation. Excuse me. There we go. A little bit better for a while anyway.
Our time has come.
So, one do and her dog. No and no. There we go. One Duag and Lan are in the back. Let's actually do it this way where Wendu's closer to us so that we can keep an eye on her. And I think I'm going to swap me and the dragon. Because the dragon's got crazy movement. We could put her anywhere and she'll still get into a fight. Yeah, I think that works pretty good. That's all the accessories I could put on one dog too. We need to get a cloak of resistance. And I can't remember if I gave one dog barding. I don't think I did. I think completely focused on cleaving and like being able to cleave and trip or whatever. Oh, combat reflexes. That's what it was.
I'll prove I am the best.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better. Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Oh, and there's our dinosaur. Okay, he's in that form.
Ask nicely.
What mythic abilities do you have again? Abundant casting, so he doesn't have long-lasting casting yet. Okay. I thought he had mage armor as a spell. Where is it? Oh, and bismuth. I guess I could have the bird move over and bismuth be right beside. Look how it's the shape of a butterfly, and I'm a Zada. See, it was destined.
Our path leads on.
Look at the size of that dog. Oh, here we go. Babau's votary murderer.
I will guide us.
I'll bathe in your blood.
I was about to charge anyways, or shoot. Alright, can point blank range. Maybe a 5-foot step towards them. Yeah. Here we go.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
18, 17, 20. Miss 19. And they're bleeding now. Badly injured. At 11 hit points. Chaotic Evil Skurs Votary. Alright. I forgot to check your spell book. I knew there were spots in the spell book. He's got what? 2 See Invisible, 2 Cat's Graces, Sense Vitals, and 3 Hastes. Maybe a Blur? Alright, I think I might have him charge up and kill this guy. Just to play it safe. They're at 2 hit points. When they bleed on their turn, they'll die. Alright, horsey. Oh look, I found them. Hey, Wait, shouldn't they bleed? Okay, we're gonna do Death from Above after we channel Griffin Aspect, the greater Griffin Aspect. Make several ferocious attacks with the name. That's. Do I have the lesser aspect on? Oh, well, we'll do Death from Above. And this is the next person to go. It's a cultist archer. I wish we could be like, charge Death from Above landing here, because then boom, boom. But the archer. 47. 37. Oh! That was awesome! 47 and 37 killing it. Cleaving finished into the next guy for 33. Hitting it for 42 with the bite. And then getting another bite, which hit for another 32. That was awesome! Wow, I didn't think I was going to take them out that fast. I guess these are only level 10s. Let's make sure this guy doesn't go. The bleed should have been, it would have been like a D6. My luck would have rolled 1. Alright, our first time using Wendwag. She does get Quarry. None of her spells are charged though, because she didn't sleep before we left. Of course. She can mount her wolf? What? There we go. And then we got Quarry and Fiendish Quarry. 9 feet to get it in range, apparently. What if I want 5-foot step towards the person into another space? Oh, see how close that range is? It was like, showed it right to the heel. I think they're just at a range of our short bow period, actually. Damn. It's only on a 20. Not right.
I'll cut you wide open.
Sleep. Oh, they made their save. A good 5 point. Okay. I guess we got what? Coup de grace. We can also make sure it's up there if we need it. Power attack. Ah! 27 damage and the trip landed. That's a crit. D8 plus 22. Not bad. Roll the 5. Oh, it's critical success at tripping. Okay. So the best damage that one dog does is up to 30. Not bad at all. On a normal bite, that is. It needs to go 14 feet. All right.
You won't survive me.
17, 22, miss, and dead. All right. Looks like we got masterwork, composite longbow, masterwork daggers, falchion, glaive, full plate, chain shirt, and then 2 pure light wounds. Plus another masterwork dagger and chain shirt. Yeah, those guys did not stand a chance. Continue. This is the spot we came hoping for. Not yet. I think we need a rest first. So we're going to camp. Auto-assign people. Cannot fail the camouflage with Woljif here, which is so nice. Means these guys we don't need them to do guard. We're going to be hidden. So you can get a +5 and a +8. Oh, for the primary one. Okay. I thought I clicked on the secondary. Oh, right, a secondary. You go to the bottom. It's just always a +2. +20. Not that he's actually going to be doing Night's Watch. And because we're here, we don't need the fish sticks to let us travel farther. What we want, ideally, is the Godspeed salad. However, it looks like we only get +2. Our cooking is that bad? You know what? Why am I the sec? What? Why would it put her? I get a +15. And then one dwag helps Goku get +17. Okay. And then we can do either the Godspeed for the +10 movement, or we could do just maybe a +5. How's our ingredients? 29, 7, 22, and 40 some odd by the looks of it. Can't fail if we go with +5. Let's just go with a +5 for now, I guess. All right. It's too bad you can't use your animal companions. Anger suits you better than silly jokes, Lan. Beast on the outside, beast on the inside. Isn't that what they call harmony? You want me to become the same as you? No thanks. We rolled a 1. We would have on a 5. We got it, but we rolled a 1. All right. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I apologize. My voice is so rough today. 12-hour streams, 3 days in a row. Lots of talking. It messes with your voice. However, before we go in there, let's do our little run around here. How close to leveling up is he? He's a ways off still. Alright. Continue. We can totally cut them off. I don't think we're going to get to them. Oh. So close. At least we cut them off. They're not getting past us. And as for our army, I would like to start working our way up into there. Because we don't have enough of an army to take on a 10 yet. Burrito, by the way. Hey, we got a lot in common. Over 40 Canadian and super dirty. It's like we were meant to be friends. What part of Canada are you from? I'm southwestern Ontario. Try not to let it cloud your judgment of me. I swear not all Ontarians are obnoxious fools. Just the ones in power. So this doesn't even go to the north? Are they? You know what? I bet I know why that doesn't have a number. It's probably act limited, so we can't go in there this act, but I bet we can later. All right, let's go and do the mission. All right, so this one is about the scouts that have gone missing. So this is where the skin of the wounded Galorian bursts, exposing a flow of boiling magma. The incinerating heat emanating from under the ground did not prevent demons from setting up a base here to assault Dresden time and again. Scout out the ravines southwest of Dresden or send a scouting party. This is where the demons are. They're showing up out of nowhere, I think. And this is the ones with the scouts that are missing, maybe? Yep. I meant to do that one. I got them mixed up, the locations. It's okay. Grew up out of east, but in Toronto now? All right. I'll admit, I've never been outside of Ontario, like as far as Canada is concerned. I've been to other I've been through all kinds of places in the States. I've been down to Mexico, went on a Caribbean cruise, but inside Canada, never left Ontario. Been as far north as Thunder Bay and as far east as Ottawa, but that's it. I'm about an hour and a half from Toronto. A little tiny town stuck between Woodstock and London. Used to go to Toronto all the time. I like Toronto. It's a nice enough place. As far as like giant metropolis go. All right. We're a day and 6 hours to get this short little distance. You think we could maybe use our magic powers to bridge the gap at its shortest distance there? Nope. Not so much now. It is a very vertical town. I'm guessing that's probably in the regard you're talking about. Lots of things to do. At least you have a lot of places you can go that are interesting. Like you got the Royal Ontario Science Museum. You got just the Royal Ontario Museum. You got the Science Center, and you got the Casa Loma. You got the aquarium. Like Medieval Times is just inside. A lot of great malls. And, oh, you know what? The thing I miss, having a subway. My town's too small to have a subway. We're about to get our second McDonald's though. Like my little town's growing. Yeah, we're about to get our second McDonald's. We're probably there's probably about 20 to 30,000 people in my town now. When I moved here when I was young, it was only like 11 to 13,000. It's almost double. It's more than doubled in size, or probably I'd say it's probably doubled, population-wise. Anyways, I need to set up a save. This is called Trouble. Actually, we'll go Danger and Danger Rest. I need to clean up my saves. Because it's not Trouble. This is Danger.
Without a doubt.
All right, before we go in there too far.
Ready.
Gas the light. I have 194 hit points. Cast the light on me. Breath weapon. Power attack. She's got the haste spell. We do that in fight.
Who, me?
Woljif, you're going to do the mage armor now.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
And a minute per level, that'd be like 11 minutes. You could probably hold off. 10 minutes per level, she's 111 minutes. It's a good amount of like 2 hours, we'll do that. And fire and magma, we'll do fire resistance. I think that's everybody that's going to have to put an ability down.
I'm all ears.
He's already... Oh, don't waste your form. Here we go.
My tail is restless.
I will not falter.
How long does Bless last? A minute per level, so it'd be like 11 minutes.
You can trust me.
I thought there's another spell I normally have her do. It's 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Oh. 11 minutes. A minute. That shouldn't be up there. That's cure serious wounds. We got cure light, moderate, serious, critical, mass light, mass moderate. Those are down there. That spell does not belong there. Bulge strength is what? Minute per minute per We need to get her mythic level thing that makes things last. Anything over 10 minutes lasts a day. We can get it to that point where like all the boost spells we start it every day and go. That'd be great. Okay, that's the daily freely heal. I think that's everybody's spells.
Together we stand.
Yeah, like if that lasted longer, maybe, but no. They didn't do their ability.
Open your heart to me.
Or at least it didn't list it over here on the right. Why didn't he
Something wrong?
Mage armor yourself, dude. $10 minutes. See, that's the other one. Everybody gets to see community. Right. All right, everybody's got see invisible. That's a minute per level, so that's the start of a fight. Blur, magic missile. Okay, that doesn't go there. We don't need 2 blurs. Although having mirror image down where it'll be mirror image, blur, is dimension durability. There's no mirror image is there. Okay, so we don't need that twice. I swear the game adds things multiple times for no reason. Like there's the battering blast. Protection from arrows communal. It lasts 1 hour. Okay, I think that's the important ones. In fact, the see invisibility ones, I think I'm going to need to respec into other spells, because if he's got group see invisible, I don't need to do individual see invisibles. Mass enlarged person a minute per. $156 gold, a bloodstone, 2 scrolls of cause fear, a potion of restoration lesser, and a great club. Okay, can I say
Forwards.
that actually looks awesome? The glowiness of the lava looks great here. Take a look at this. Why won't it let me go?
We march ahead.
Oh, something's happening.
Other beasts, I'll choke all of you. Get your talons off me.
At first I thought it was the Rock talking, that's why I did that voice. Let me tell you. Thomas, what have they done to you? You monsters! Beasts! No! Thomas!
Now get the second one over here.
Alright, so attacks out of nowhere is the thing we're working on. The commander has discovered how the enemy has been moving its forces into Crusader territory. A group of demons has been capturing people behind the front lines and subjecting them to a horrifying ritual performed by a Vrock sorceress. The resulting packs of monsters have been the ones attacking the commander's forces. Let's get out the ravine southwest of Dresden, or it's in the scouting party.
Our path leads on. Defeat is not an option.
Here we go. Alright, land. Point blank shot. That one is the first one to act. So ideally I'd like to hit that one. But as long as Ulbrich goes first, we're good. So he's going to 5-foot step forward. Reveals another Vrock. But this one's brownish color. Oh, he should be using the other bow. Oh well. We're going to use his key point of each. And he can't hit the other, so he's going for this one.
Into this!
16, 17, 20, 17, 20, 25. Not bad. Let's see. That Vrock is down to 13 hit points. Wolge's turn. Alright, he's going to mirror image himself, I think. More blood. A minute per level, that's 11 minutes? That would be both fights. Kind of want him to charge and kill it. But we got enough other things. Charge. 11 sneak attack damage. Putting it to 2. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to channel the greater aspect of the griffin. I feel like something's been rearranged here that's off. Oh well. Let's see, we're going to do death from above. Okay, that one's a level 9. Are these... Oh, they're all level 9s. This is the one to go next. If we land here, we're killing that one probably, and possibly this one. Critical for 94, 45 and 30. And would have had 2 more attacks. Maybe 3. Except for decimating moves. Damn. That was awesome. We'll leave them there. Missed. Dragon's turn. Okay, let's see. We could try hasting everybody. Yep, everybody's hasted. Position themselves to do attacks next turn. All right, it's one dog's turn. Charge! Oh, I don't think these things can be tripped because of their wings. 35 damage though. That's a good amount of damage. All right, we got our Lady Camellia. So she's going to do Evil Outsider Bane, because these are all evil outsiders. It's a quick action, and she's going to then come up and stab a Rooney. This one, she'll turn her blades specialty mode on afterwards.
The spirits demand your blood!
34 more damage. It's down to 59. This one's turn next. Mirror images itself. Horsey's turn. My ghost horse. All right. GBs. The heebie-jeebies. Missed. That's all. Do these not count as fiend? At 11th level, when a demon slayer chooses an evil outsider as the quarry, can forego the normal +2 and instead treat the weapon as it. Oh, there we go. So we go quarry. This person. And then we could go fiendish quarry. So instead of getting a +2, she'll get to do the extra damage. Oh, Quarry takes your turn. I'm an idiot. I should have done it to one of these two. For some reason, I thought Quarry was a swift action. I think because of the ring that Reggie had. Shoot. Okay, well, 5 foot step closer. Alright, my turn. Put challenge. If I try to get into attack position to the top rock, I can't. What if I went to about there? And then I turn around and I smack this one with my mace.
Attack!
Oh, my flail. 21, leaving it at 38. Bismuth's turn. Did 8 damage. Okay, Land's going to take a 5 foot step that way. If he kills this one, it'll do damage to that one because it's within 10 feet.
Make every strike count.
Killed it, hurting the others. Woo! Land ended up doing, so first one took 18, 18, 16, dying, hurting the other one for 24, and then did 16, 23, 18, and 23. Didn't even get an 8. Okay, 5-foot step towards it. Why is it not letting him do anything else?
Cover me, all right?
What?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Woljif just lost his turn for some reason. Like he should
Distract
still
him
have
for
his
me.
attack. Whatever. Whatever. Maybe he's got something going on with him. That's spicy. Ranged. Bewildering injury. Commander's banner. Outflank. Spores will be taking damage. Unrelenting assault, powering them up. Protection from arrows. The personal favorite? Oh, he ate his favorite food. See invisibility and mage armor. Getting him up to 27. Now his bracers are +5. Maybe he doesn't need mage armor, except for... Oh, he used to have a robe that would do +1 armor class with mage armor, I thought. Did I put it on the wrong person? +1 bonus to AC whenever the wearer is under mage armor. I think I did. Mind you, mage armor for him might be the better way to go. Now that he's got +5 bracers. Yeah. Hey, Milo. How's my puppy? You want your jacket off? I gotcha. Good boy. Good boy. He loves ripping his jacket off. Alright, death from above. We could try to death from above this guy. But it's got mirror images. I will still try. Mirror image, 39, miss due to 2 more mirror images. Why is Ivu doing nothing? Stunned. Ivu and our horse is stunned. Alright, she's going to enhance her weapon with the haste. She's already got the haste effect, but everything else would be pointless. And see if she can kill
You are
8
today's
hit points.
sacrifice!
Oh yeah! 44 damage. 3d6 extra. Let's see, she did what? Was that a crit? Oh, it was a critical hit. Nice. She is 36 plus 2 plus 6 equaling 44. The 36 was 2d6. Or d6 plus 2d6, and she got 10. And then she adds 13 to it because of her skills. And the 13's doubled, I think it says there. Wait, that can't be right. 2d6 plus 13 doubled, it said. So she did 2d6 rolling a 10 and then plus 13, but it's 17 or 7, 11. Yeah, okay, 13. I don't know why my math is always off today. This is not my best weekend for math. All right, next is up. The rock gets its turn. Stunned more people, I think. Wenduag is not stunned, however. 18 feet to do a point blank shot. Five-foot step. Can't do it. Quarry. Gee, or is it too far to quarry? Alright. I should have just done a single attack. I was trying to 5-foot step and normal, but it's still too far away by like what? Alright. Let's go. Angel's challenge.
We shall
Hey, I
overcome.
hit it for 23. Hit for 5, go Bismuth.
You've crossed the wrong
Mirror
model.
image. Charge! 28 sneak attack. Oh my gosh, Olbrig is stunned? Got 33 hit points remaining. We did 16. One dog is no longer stunned and is going for revenge. Critical hit for 70 damage. Tried to then tried to trip what was left of it, and I think it just ripped its body into pieces. Damn. All right.
I will guide us.
We gotta wait for those who are stunned. All right, nobody's stunned.
Without a doubt.
Here we go. Vormarak, a large rock, looks at you, craning her disgusting bald neck. Her piercing screech sounds menacing.
Why are you here? Do you want to become demons too? Rock will transform you right away.
Surrender if you tell me everything you know. I won't kill you on the spot. I'll kill you as soon as I take 2 steps. No. Who are you?
Vormarak, wise rock, magical rock, snatcher of pathetic humans, maker of demons. Other rocks said Vormarak was dumb. Leave chicken head, they said. Vormarak became the favorite student of wise Xantha, the plagued one, yes. Now making demons out of humans. Who dumb now, eh?
Drops of saliva fly out of the animal's beak, carrying the stench of death.
Ew, nasty demon, ew. Ew, ew, ew. I don't even want to fight it. Can I sit this one out? If I get angry and bite it in a temper, I'll be so disgusted. I'll never be able to eat anything ever again.
I wish it actually lets me respond to that. I'll leave her out of it. What are you doing here? Unblinking bird eyes stare at you.
Vormarak is making an army. She sends her flock to get humans. Silly crusaders at night. The ones she steals, she transforms. Makes good demons with sharp teeth who will kill you.
I think we're going to have to kill Vormarak. My phone would stop turning itself off. Okay. There we go. There we go. Put it back over on its stand so I can try to monitor the YouTube channel.
Why is out there the plagued one? Told her to fly here, gather army. Harm humans. Didn't have time, do it himself, say no. He busy reading and thinking. He said he would give Rock horrific powers, like strongest demons have. Why Xanthia, the plagued one, knows the secrets. How to pour more power into demons' bodies, yeah. When he rewards the Rock, she will tear off the heads of everyone who banished for him alive. And with others, she will hunt you from skies, pathetic humans.
Let me get this straight. You served a wise mage, but they sent you somewhere far away? Here? With a very important task? I can't imagine what possessed him to do that. Who could refuse such a passionate and quick-witted helper, huh? I'm sure he's lost without you. At least your stench. The Rock laughs triumphantly.
Stupid mortals, why Xanthia, the plagued one, would never get lost. Too clever.
Where did you learn to turn humans to demons? The Rock shows you her wrinkled red fist, a piece of paper clenched within, smeared with soot and blood.
All the knowledge. Wise rocks read it and heeds it.
The savvy tiefling had serious doubts that the Rock has ever read anything in her entire life. The savvy tiefling thinks that the wise Rock is telling fibs. An indignant screech bursts from the demon.
The Rock is wise. Rock could not read the scratches, but Xanthia plagued one. Ordered Rock to get the silver-tongued elf who knows ancient words. Translate everything. He was screaming in pain while Xanthia was eating him.
Give me the paper, or I'll scatter your board brains all over the rocks. Actually, all over the rocks. The Rock is truly wide. 18 bluff? We could totally do an 18. We got a plus 19. Intimidation is a plus 19 as well, but... But we need to get a much higher score. An extra 9 points, in fact. So an 8 plus gives us about a 60% chance of getting it. Whereas a 100 plus chance, well, unless we roll a 1. Well, it depends on how it does it. Usually skills, you can't have critical failure where 1's a failure. That's usually attacks. But it is a variant where all 1s are a failure unless you have a special skill for it. I think Pathfinder does have that feat. So we're going to try to bluff. I'm really tempted to just intimidate. Says I'm the best one for intimidations. I have to trust it. 19. It would be an 8 plus. Hey puppy, what are you doing? Hey puppy, come here. Lie down. Good boy. Come on. Oh, he saw what I was doing. Come on. Good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Why don't you come lie down? You normally like laying down there. I love you too, Bubbles. You're a good puppy. Milo's a good puppy. Yeah, their record was set. Everybody knows. Okay, Milo. You accidentally bit my nose. Good boy. Good boy. There. Oh, 1 second. There was a knock at the door, everybody. All right, everybody. Thank you for your patience. All right. We were about to trick this Vrock back into the Stone Age. Assuming I can get comfortable again. we're able to get that page, perhaps we're able to find a way to protect humans from it. From the process. Voramarak succeeded at intimidation check. The Vrock recoils warily and lets out an angry screech.
What? Have you come to get the paper? Take your stupid paper. Vrock will find new one. Even better one. Vrocks will kill you. Kill you!
Crumpling the paper, the Vrock throws it at your feet to distract you. Oh. For the commander! For her! Die, demons, die! What the hell just happened? I think our free crusaders just showed up.
Forwards.
Come on, wait a bit there. I don't want to take too long because they got to be in there fighting, right?
We march ahead.
Wait, did they already take it? We got page smeared with blood and soot. The paper is old and stained black with blood in places. Someone has written over the ancient elven runes in blood. Just one fragment in the corner is readable. Not a portal, but a soft spot in the space of the world. Many gods and demons have the power to open such a rift, but doing this will not be to their liking, so they will leave the request unanswered. Therefore, one should pronounce the word Ravuk when creating such a rift. It is an ancient and mighty word of power that belongs to a language now forgotten. This word means no name. Mages of the past often wove it into the text of their incantations to shelter themselves from the anger of those forces disturbed by rights against nature. Is that one of the special ones that give us rewards? Info it. Does that give us the character ability thing? What is it? I don't think it did. I was hoping it'd give us like one of these things where we get plus something due to it.
Our path leads on.
So they did kill it. Oh, wow. Reinvigorate the land. Okay. First off,
Can't hide from me.
we got ourselves Caustic Mold, a Tail Sting, and some Midnight Mold. We got a corpse here that gives us Magic Essence, 105 gold, a portal, Scroll of Flare Burst, Potion of Cure Serious Wounds, and we got some new gloves. The Gloves of Arcane Eradication. These gloves grant the wearer a +4 bonus to ranged touch attack rolls and a +5 competence bonus on used magic device skill checks. Pretty good, actually. If we give them the gloves, we can then give the con man ring to get the bonus that lost from the other glove. +2 bonus on persuasion skills made to intimidate. In addition, whenever the wearer of these gloves confirms a crit, the enemy suffers -2 penalty on saving throws against mind conditions. Makes sense for her to have that so she could, like, if she crits, she's easier to make people slumber. But she also does trickery. So she's now got a 33 trickery versus a 25. Wow, she's way better. +7 from her dex, +3 from her skill, +2 from her imp, +5 from her gloves, and +6 from her other focus? Damn. He's really good at trickery. Way better than him. And it frees up a pair of gloves. I currently have the Cavalier's gloves. These gloves grant the wearer a +1 morale bonus on attack rolls. In addition, they also grant a +2 bonus on damage rolls while mounted. I think it's just a normal +1 to hit all the time, but maybe it's completely while mounted. The wording of it makes it sound like the damage is only while mounted, and the +1 to hit is always. But I kind of want to have that. +2 to our intimidate. Can she wear them? Ooh, she's got fancy gloves that lets her intimidate people. I don't think that's the. I think she's supposed to be purple. How come she's green? At least our horse is proper green. I think her color's off. She's supposed to be like a nice purpley color. We also got a potion of heroism, 2 potions of mage armor, heavy mace, and a scroll of doom. Oh, some more loot up here. Which is a demonic heart, 2 bazolars, and a razor sharp claws. Let's make it lush. We're gonna heal the land. Is there a rainbow indoors? Like underground in a cave. Oh, what is going on that's making him all weird? Is that spores? Is that the spores? Yeah, that's spores. I wonder if that's why, like, a horse is spored. Or Eagle Boy is spored. Maybe Ivu's? Yeah, Ivu. Yeah, see, more purpley wings. All right. All right, we also got a ring of protection +1 and mighty fists +1. Okay. Can't have rings, but oh, it's already got an amulet. Okay. What about bismuth? There we go. Bismuth. You can get that plus thingy going back. An extra +1 to hit. Plus, just a +1. I don't think anybody needs a +1 ring right now. Yeah, those are halfling warriors. I'm a little worried about Thomas.
I will guide us.
Woolard and Thomas. You guys aren't a diesel, are you? The Crusader in front of you looks terrible. His skin is charred and cracked, oozing blood. Horrible claws are growing from under his nails, tearing from the fingers, and barely controlled madness is flickering in his eyes. The wheezing comes from the knight's bloodied throat. It is like the growl of an animal. Help! In the name of all the gods. Who are you? Gathering all his strength, the knight gives a short, clipped reply, reporting as he's been trained to do. Crusaders abducted during an exploratory mission. I'm Woolard. This is Thomas. The knight nods at his friends. The latter cannot speak. His pointed teeth are growing without stopping, and they have pierced through his lower lip, or his lower jaw, sealing his mouth shut. He is moaning something fiercely, his bloodshot eyes rolling wildly. Do you know anything about the girl in the other cage? No. They brought her in after. She could barely stand. She was weak from exhaustion. Looked like she hadn't eaten in days. The Vrocks tossed her in the cell and haven't touched her since. She hasn't talked to either of us. What'd they do to you? We were put through some horrifying ritual.
Maybe that's how Arilu tormented her test subjects. The pain is unbearable, Commander. Like being dipped in boiling water and then dragged over a grater. I saw the abyss. It lunged at me like a wild beast, pouring its vile poison into me, entered my bones, turning them into molten metal. The Vrock said that I would be the soldiers. Thomas and I are far from the first ones they've done this to. I think they make a kind of tunnel through to their cruel world, and the filth gushes in from there. They pumped it into us and make us fight for their side. Pains me to think about it, but a few times I thought that the demon I killed looked like some of my friends. People I thought had died. Now I know what happened to them.
How'd you get here?
The flame of fury is raging in his eyes. We are exploring the gorge on Anivia's orders, said. Ran into them. Rocks attacked us. Beat us up, dragged us here. We thought they wanted to eat us. Oh God. It would have been better if they had.
Now I know for sure that these Vrocks are my least favorite demons. Foul, wicked Vrocks. What they did to you was horrible. You should have fought better, cowards. Cowards! No. Alright, what they did to you is horrible. The night stops, a soft, unpleasant sound is heard amidst the silence. The grinding of the Crusaders' horrific teeth. Finally, the night chokes out a response.
We have families, Commander. Save us.
What should we do with you now?
Help us or kill us. But don't abandon us like this. The pain's unbearable. Taking over my mind. I'm afraid I'll kill someone. Maybe the clerics can cure us.
Then stares into Willard's eyes and then sighs sullenly. They've got the Crimson Rage. A demonic pestilence that clouds the mind and unbridled fury. Mongrel infants are sometimes born with this affliction. There's no cure for it, but we do know ways to fight the scourge, to control it. Maybe my kinfolk could help you. Our troubles have a common source. You joined the Crusades to fight, and you turned out to be lousy at it. Now you've been given the strength you need to crush your enemies. Seize it! Use it! Don't bawl about it like a child. What happened to you was a blessing, not a curse. What is there to discuss? They have been mutilated. They are in pain. Killing them would be a mercy. If you're not willing to do it, I'll do it myself. You're taking after your old dad. If a person was born below you, their life isn't worth a thing. You sentence these commoners to death like you're discussing putting down traps for mice. I bet that if it was your blue blood friends in their place, you'd be saying their noble blood was too precious to spill for no good reason. I don't think she would. She has no problem killing. She seems to enjoy it, in fact. Are you speaking to me? Firstly, our manor has never had a mouse infestation, and secondly, I don't have any so-called blue blood friends. I think you're simply projecting your own anxieties onto me. You are agonizingly aware of the social gulf between us, which you know you'll never be able to overcome. Why not try to dwell on it a little less and concentrate on the qualities that you do possess? Do you think what happened to them is a good thing? Will you take them under your command? So we can send them to our camp and try to cure them. Send them to Land's people, the mongrels. Or have Wenduag take them under her wing. I don't know if it's a good idea to give my slave her own little minions to train. Oh man, this is a hard choice. I want to do right by them and get them try to cure them, but something tells me if we send them with Lan's people, like Lan or Wenduwag, we might get like a new type of unit we can claim maybe. Okay, let's see. Crimson Rage, demonic pestilence that clouds the minds with unbridled fury. Mongrel infants are sometimes born with this affliction. There's no cure, but we do know ways to fight this scourge to control it. Wenduwag says you need to seize it and use it. Don't bawl about it like a child. What happened to you was a blessing, not a curse. The human mind's a crazy thing. The longer you deal with constant pain, you hit a point usually, if it's truly consistent and not like different pains constantly. But if it's the same pain constantly, generally your mind will start ignoring it as long as you ignore it. Like you still feel it and it still has a drag on you, but with a bit of effort, you can kind of like put it out of mind and keep going. Like it's not so bad. Like kind of what happened with me with dealing with the pain from my nerve damage. Because it used to be way more debilitating. Used to at one point do like nothing and just curl up in bed or on the couch watching something in a half drugged stupor. Like the one guy's mouth has been sealed shut by the growth of his teeth. Like, how's he ever going to eat? Let's see if we can get a look at him. There's the one. There's the other. Okay. See, I feel like this is one of those places where you kind of need a more nuanced answer. I'd like to be able to be like, go with Lan, and we'll see if you can learn to control it. Give it a chance. If you can't, we'll send you to the clerics to see if they can do anything, and while they're there, like we could even have the clerics checking in on them while they're there, or looking into if they could cure them, because at least that way if they can't cure them we could take care of them that way. And the ones that do learn how to manage it with Lance people could then go and train under Wenduwag to harness it, right? Learn to control it a bit and then learn to harness it for your betterment. But you can't do multi-step processes. That takes a bit from all. I think I'm going to want to say go with Lan. Go to the mongrels. They will take care of you. The knight looks desperate, but he finds it within himself to give a stalwart nod. All right. We'll go to the mongrels and not inflict ourselves on good, ordinary folk. There is no need to sow strife in their hearts. But we are still crusaders. If an hour of need should come,
You can count on us, Commander. With your permission, Thomas and I will search the vicinity. Now that the Vrocks have been ousted, we need to gather their poor victims. We'll make sure they make it to the mongrels.
Feel bad.
Without a doubt.
Wish there was more we could have done. It's a good thing we found you, isn't it, Commander? Any of these named? Don't think so. Just halfling warriors. That was a much shorter mission than I expected. We can't even leave the way we came in. All right. I was expecting this to be a big map. You never know with this game. Sometimes it'll be like a map you think will be quick, like this was, and it looks like it'll be quick, and then it turns out to be like 4 or 5 hours. An enemy army has reached you and now attacks. The enemies are retreating. Pursue them? Yes. We were ready for them. Here we go now. Only 17. I forgot how weak this army actually is. Oh, I only have 2 of these peoples. Oh boy. They're going to do like nothing. They might kill 1 cultist. These guys will get up to 8 scars. Alright, let's see. Up to 21 scars. $16 to $20. Come on, 3. Oh, he's sickened. There's only 1 of them now. Come on, 26. Close enough. To 20. Got 17, not bad. The rest are kind of nauseous. Get him out of the cloud. magic. And we got the one paladin person back. Odd that they're riding a horse. Okay. That was not enough for her to level up, however. Oh. 15 XP. 15 XP from leveling up. Are you kidding? That's a paladin cavalry unit. Okay. Why does it say there's still something to do here? Scout out the ravine southwest of Dresden or send a scouting party. We scouted them out ourselves. Why is that still a thing? Okay. Here, let's update our save. No. Let's see. I guess traveling? It'd take us a day to get there, but it's telling us to scout out here still. Did we miss something? Is there an exit point there? Oddly enough, no. There's no way out there. No, they mentioned a girl in a cage. I thought it was the one we looted. Maybe there's another person in one of these cages. No, nothing else here.
We march ahead.
Could there be something like in the fire?
Our path leads.
All right. I don't know why that had us go in there at all. Maybe we still have to send the inconspicuous. What are these? Okay, that's a spot. That's a spot. That's a spot. That's a spot. Maybe it's related to that. And those are all the other like spots we've been. But that. All right, that's where we talked to the one guy. I remember that one now. Shrine of Sacrilege. A stench of fresh blood and ancient evil emanates from the cave under the mountain. The path that leads here is splashed with blood of the many victims that has been dragged here. At night, one can hear a hoarse voice offering a blasphemous prayer to powers unknown. The very sound of the language that the prayers are recited in is an insult to the skies. Winter Sun, a small village that somehow survived the demon's invasion. It is surprisingly silent and peaceful, as though it lies in some remote, rustic setting far from the front lines and not in the middle of the world wound, surrounded by monsters. Find the missing crusaders. The art of war has been developed. Nobles often look down on commoners, as aristocrats are taught from birth that they are better than the lowborn. This attitude causes quarrels between them and common warriors, and the officers have asked the commander to intervene. Have the commoners and nobles compete in a tournament. Adds 1,750 leadership experience points. Crusade morale increases by 20. Take the nobles side. Adds 3,500 leadership experience, which is more. Supporter side, morale goes up. I mean, because we did not choose the path of demons, we can't do that one. Have the commoners and the nobles compete in a tournament is the one I think we're going to do. Mainly because I don't want to take the nobles side, even though that gets us the most leadership XP. Alright. We got decrees. There's two new ones. The Fate of the Stone of the Ghostly Pathways and Blessing of Bastet. Demons assuming the form of cats and infiltrating Dresden are an attempt affront to the Syrian goddess Bastet. Our priestess are ready to set out for the world wound to watch over the sacred animals to their goddess and expose those who dare steal their appearance. Cost us 100 energy. That's the solution we took for that a different mission. Okay, something else is using. It ends in 5 days. The help from the court. Okay. All right. You failed to sneak past the enemies. Prepare to slaughter them. Does the game not realize that whenever our sneaking past enemies is for the enemy's benefit? So we won't have to slaughter them mercilessly? Vrock's votaries. Babu's votary murderer. Cultist archers. Alright, who's up first? That archer? I think I'll take the cleric out, even though he's one of the last ones. You know what? Let's go death from above. 45, 44, and dead. 5 foot step towards the cleric. Oh, look. There's another Skur's votary. Charge. 16. Land's turn. Extra arrow.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
22, 22, miss. 16, 16, critical miss. Left him at 1 hit point. That's kind of a kick in the pants. Boom. Alright.
Cover me, all right?
21 sneak attack. Jude. Oh, the rotor. 21 and tripped. One dog is a beast. Forgot about that person too. That's funny. You're her quarry for this turn. All right. I keep thinking that's the quick action thing, and it's not. I'm wasting her turn. Tries to get up, takes a bunch of damage. Mm. 24 and 17. Yeah. 69 hit points remain on the one. 22 damage. You're trying to hit a ghost, you fool. Death from above. 41, 47, and 42. One dwag. Rip them to shreds. Ha-ha. It's like 6 attacks. 14, 19, 18. Only halfway through. Charge! Critical hit for 43. And then I hit for 26 thanks to the attack of opportunity. All right, let's see. We got Masterwork Dagger and a Heavy Mace, Chain Shirt, Chain Mail, and a Scroll of Resist Acid. Full Plate, Masterwork Glaive, 2 Potions of Cure Light Wounds, Chain Shirt, Masterwork Composite Longbow, Masterwork Falchion, and the same. Feel kind of bad. They had no chance against us. We kicked their ass so hard that I felt it. My own ass is hurting out of sympathy. Probably every ass within a mile is in resonance to the sheer ass kickery they took. All right, continue. I don't like that it's still marking that. You spotted the enemies. Oi! Ash Giant Wrecker and an Ash Giant. 2 level 14s.
I am yours to command. They'll beg me
Are we
to
in
stop!
trouble yet? You won't survive me.
Save the last one for me.
20, 19.
Endure this.
23. No, they're fatigued. Uh-oh. That sucks.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh shit. There's another ass giant there. And we don't have Sela here to take the fatigue away. That apparently everybody has but me. Why don't I have fatigue? Probably because my con's of 24. I bet he doesn't. He's got a 20. Oh, he might actually. Yep. It's just because I have such a high con. I bet. I bet that's what it is. Okay. That charge and takes a -2 penalty to strength and dex. Doing anything that would normally cause fatigue causes fatigue character to become exhausted. After a complete rest, fatigue characters are no longer fatigued. Isn't there some heals that we could do to get rid of fatigue? And because he's fatigued, we can't do death from above. That's going to be the biggest issue. All right, bismuth. One dog. Maybe one dog can trip this person. Now that we've got one dog here with the mythic level, our horse looks kind of small. All right, here we go.
Make every strike count.
24, 23. 23, 24. With one miss. Not bad. And now he's bleeding as well. All right, 4 attacks with sneak attack.
Distract them for me.
36 attack and miss. 28 and 24, leaving him at 17. Not bad.
I'll cut you wide open.
And just popped it. Like a nasty bleeding balloon. It's a good thing I had Woljif move a step over, right? Left an opening for her to come in and press the pop button. Like, all that's left is a few bones. It's disgusting. All right, 3 attacks. 26, 25, 27 with an extra for 25. Killing it. All right. Charge. 15. All right. I guess, yeah, we're going close enough for a point blank shot. 25. Did an extra D6, 1d12 for the eye for an eye bow. No, Hurricane Bow does D8s instead of D6s. Isn't that what that does? Ooh, hits on a 6, 13, then... Go to the far side, bismuth. And miss. Can't even charge, I'm so far back. Why is my character so far back? What is it I had them do? 30 damage. Not a bad little attack. Critical for 37. Go, GBs. GB's doing his thing. Oh, there's a new one. Okay.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
24.
Time to share your treasures! Cover me, all right?
Miss.
The spirits demand your blood!
Do proper flanking. $30 damage. Miss, 16 miss. Critical hit for 28. 15. Not bad.
I'll rip you apart!
Missed by one. Missed by a lot. Missed 3 times in a row, actually. Charge. 23. One dog. Take him down. 30. Failed. Attack result was a 31. Oh, but we needed a 33. I see. So if they weren't doing power attack, they would have got it. Interesting. Ghost horse did 16. And you missed.
You won't survive
18,
me.
18, miss. 6 of 9. Guy was left with 2 hit points. 2!
Stab you or zap you. Why not?
26 sneak attack. Still had 3 more attacks. Pick up the garbage, which is just a bunch of hide armor, a masterwork great club, and then just great clubs.
We march ahead.
Unusual for one of them to have a masterwork. Cancel for a second. I think it's where these guys can do their thing. Okay, thank God. Whew. I did not want to actually engage. Thought there might be like a path that connects up this way. Apparently not strong enough to take on any of these down here. We'll work on that. All right. Primitive altar? Well, we gotta rest. Let's see what we can do.
Why are you going around telling everyone I look like a spider, you horn-headed lowlife?
I never said you look like a spider. I said you are a spider. A nasty carnivorous spider. Ow! That hurts!
Yeah, not technically a spider. Has more legs than a spider. Has like 10. Spiders usually only have 8. However, we did make all our saves that time. So, huzzah. But if you look at her, she's got the legs of a spider on top of the fact of human legs. So that's 10 legs. 12 if you count her hands as like another set of legs for when it's doing. If anything, something else entire. Maybe closer to like on the way towards a drider. Except for the legs are coming out of the back and not... Yeah, it still doesn't work. Driders are, I think, 4-legged too, so... Really doesn't work. Entering location of the missing scouts. I'm going to grab my chips. Sometimes eating something helps the sore throat. Or at least a sore throat from doing too much talking. Oh, it's loading something. Knowledge Arcana. That's a bad sign.
I stand ready.
I'll watch your back.
Oh wait, I'm not the Arcana person anymore. I'm nature now. Arcana. Camellia. No, Wendwag's that. I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, plus 14 versus a 3. 5, 0, 0, 0.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Plants withered from unknown disease. Missing scout camp. Camellia cast guidance. Oh, Arcana check by Ivu. Ooh. I forgot to even see what Ivu's Arcana was like. Oh, a 16. Yep. Although the blight has consumed certain plants, some magic is protecting the area and preventing the decay from spreading.
Open your heart to me.
Failed. No. Roll the 10 with a +4. That makes no sense. Oh, it was a world check. Jeez, I thought it was also Arcana. I'm the one with world knowledge.
Our time has come.
That was me being stupid. I should have just had everybody selected. It would have done the person with the best chance. All right. So we've got an Arcana and a Wordle check.
What's on your
I will
mind?
see this through.
I wonder.
Cast Light on yourself.
I heed the voice of the spirits. Open your heart to me.
Arcana. Success. The other Arcana.
The deed is done.
Success. This camp is abandoned, but there are no signs of struggle anywhere. The tracks indicate that the Crusaders left willingly. Alright, what did we find? 205 gold. Potion of protection from evil. Berry mushroom, animal hide, grinding stone, and potion of protection from chaos. I wonder if that fairy mushroom thing was like maybe they got
We
taken
march
to
ahead.
the Feylands. We got special hops, 111 gold, protection from potion of protection from law, potion of cure light wounds times 2, and a potion of protection from evil, and a cooked paw. Or sorry, crooked paw.
Our path leads on.
Very crooked path. We are not on. Oh, we are not on the straight and narrow. Ferocious Smilodon.
I will guide us.
It just ate a horse. Maybe that's my horse before it became a ghost.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better. Did you
Critical
see
hit
that?
for 61, 29, 17, or 6. Yeah, 61, 29, 17, 20, and 24 damage. Leaving it at 82. It is a level 17 version. Move 8. We take that off, we can just shoot. So if we 5-foot step forward and shoot.
They'll beg me to stop!
21. And then we can death from above. Actually, no. We're going to delay to after Woljif. He's the next one up. So that Woljif can charge in,
Might be trap, might be treasure.
revealing some loot, as well as 2 more Smilodons, which is what I was hoping. So that he can do death from above on this one. Why can't I do that one? I was hoping to do this one so I'd kill it and maybe kill that one. Oh, we can get this one. Oh! I didn't do death from above. I did charge. Still, leaving it at 54. We did 49, 42, 40, and 28 damage. Not bad. She's going to fast action, activating her sword to be hasted. And then she's charging in on this one. 22. Everyone else is just getting into position.
Attack!
Smaller done did 18, 17, 16, 15,
Tactical
20.
retreat. No.
Ow. Woljif was almost taken out in one go. All right, we 5-foot step. We could try to kill this one and hurt that one, but we're going to have to take point blank shot off.
You've crossed the wrong
22 and 16, doing some damage, then more shoots. 22, miss, and critical, I'm back. 19, 16, critical hit for 34 after a miss. Has to move 11 feet forward. Okay, well, 5-foot step. Take off the point blank shot.
I'll rip you apart!
Critical hit for 60. Then a miss and a miss. First miss was only by 1. A miss is a miss. Charges. Ooh, attacks of opportunity. One of which was by one dog, and one dog tripped it up. It actually died. Never mind. The trip failed, but I think that's because it was dead. Bismuth, one dog, and Albrig all had attacks of opportunity. Albrig critical missed. One dog and Bismuth did 24 and 22 respectively, killing it. I'm thinking he wouldn't bother going after it. It's all but dead. Go medium so larger. There we go. It's up to 42, which is better than 19 or 18 or whatever he was at. $28, $29, and 26, and a 30. And we got Smilodon pelts, all 3 of them.
Well,
She's doing her 1 free daily heal on Woljif, which gives him 20.
Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino.
There, 105. Getting 14 of the last one. All right, nature check of a 21. Character. Nature, we got a 2, and a 2, and a 2. A 4 is probably going to be land. 15 by Camellia. 18 by Wendwag. 13 land. 25 Olbrig. All right, Olbrig's
I'll watch
got
your back.
a guaranteed success, even without the guidance, but well, guidance anyway. And one dog. One dog took a beating there too. Success! This horse clearly belonged to the missing crusaders.
You can trust me.
Magritium Turino.
The daily free heal.
Magritium Turino.
94. One more gets another 16.
Magritium Turino.
15. All right, one off of full. That's perfect. Let's see. We have apprentices lockpicks, a dart, 2 incense, and a potion of bark skin.
Without a doubt.
Got some random loot. Handful of gems, 2 sharp claws, 2 golden trinkets, 2 beetle and ambers, and 102 gold and some bone meal. Oh, there's another check coming up. Looks like that's a cliff on that side. Blighted tree ant. That's not that bad. Bear cub?
We march ahead.
Alright. What if we have land
Always
and
be
one
ready
to
for
wag.
the worst.
Point
Where do
blank
you
shot
want me?
active. Deck.
No match for me.
And they miss. Blur. I just mess with it. Oh shit, I did not notice that had spell resistance. I did not look that far down. Well. Miss. Charge. 51. 51, 38, 37, and 30. Oh, whenever he bit. DC 25 fortitude save. Ow. Just made it. Gotta be careful with whether or not we bite these guys.
We shall overcome.
You won't survive me.
10 damage. That's it.
Endure this.
Ah, Wonderwag's turn. 15 damage. Killing it. The writing in common reads, "So that young ears may heed old wisdom, we hide it. Scattered among many caches, youth enjoys guessing and seeking." That's gotta be related to that question thing, right? The whole mystery thing?
Our path leads on.
No. Oh.
I heed the voice of the
Your
spirits.
mama's dead. It looks like the bear was killed using magic, and ice magic at that. Could we not, like, resurrect the bear?
Open your heart to me.
No. Won't let me. Doesn't look like it's going to let me do it. Boo. Don't attack it. I wanted to, like, take the bear cubs.
I will guide us.
Oh, what have we here? Sexy statue lady with sun.
Without a doubt.
Right about there, maybe. Okay. Someone brings flowers to the statue regularly. Some bouquets are dry, others are a little wilted, and one is fresh. World knowledge. Bottom one, okay. 4, -4, 0, 0, 11. 3, -4, 15. All right.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
I have managed.
The inscription in Halit, the language of old Sarkoris, says, "May you be forever joyful, Lady of the Sun." Oh.
Forwards. We picked the lock.
I hope you appreciate this.
Agate earring, coins, quartz, bloodstone. Don't want to piss off the goddess.
We march ahead.
Oh, there's a way into the back there.
Our path leads on.
The final sunset of winter. Find the missing crusaders. Explore the mysterious village. The mutilated body undoubtedly belongs to one of the missing crusaders. His killers didn't even bother to strip him of the gear. Oh yeah, that would be them. The blood and charring almost conceal the heraldic symbols of the crusade on the dead man's armor, but they can still be made out. All right. We go right or left? When in doubt, go the wrong way.
I will guide us.
Ooh. Blood vial. Elemental essence. 23 gold and 2 scrolls of hold person.
Without a doubt.
Guess that was just a little. Oh. A bow warrior. So there are demons here. Okay.
Ask nicely.
I'll watch your back.
I stand ready.
Bless. And then haste.
I'm here.
Death is life's final surprise. I enjoy surprising people.
Are we in trouble yet?
Oh, most doubtedly. Calavacus.
Make every strike count.
16 and 16. A miss by 1, a critical miss, and a critical miss. Shit. That's a lot of babows. Let me check something. Abilities. I think it was this one we were looking at. We got aspect of the griffin, which used. At will, a shifter in the natural form can extend claws as a swift action to use as a weapon. The claws on each hand can be used as primary natural attack. D.4 points of piercing slashing as the shifter gains levels, blah, 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 blah. I think that's normally on, and I don't know why it's not. Yeah, that looks more like all 3 going. And then we can... Don't know why we can't death from above. I think because combat's not officially started yet, and that's combat only. Alright, charge. 41, 46. Oh, and cleaving. Finish. Did some damage to Calavacus, down to 36. 1 down at least. Alright, GBs. Get her bust behind here. I do. Can't charge it, unfortunately. But can get right to the thick of it. That was bullshit. Shouldn't have been an attack of opportunity. It showed no threat. .23 sneak attack. Evil outsider bane.
I'll cut you wide open.
Foot step closer. Can you 30 point blank shots? Yes, you can.
They'll beg me to stop.
Critical miss. I've gotten so many ones rolled in this fight. Uncanny. Could charge this one. For 18. Alright. Man's gonna take a 5-foot step closer. And go for a Calivax.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh! Killed it. Did damage to all of them. Did some more damage. Might have been a critical hit. But either way, look at that. 21 damage, 18 damage, 18 damage. It explodes doing 21, 17, and 18, and 23. And then he did another 17 and 20 to this one. Here's the problem though. They're going, all three of them. To Reno. Ow. Those guys just messed us up. About Warrior. Warrior, and Eliminator. That one was more powerful. Get from above it. 52, 39, 35, and 32. Killing that big one, and I think spreading some of the damage onto one of the other two. Yep, maybe. Okay, you got 64. 145 and 72. 64 it is. Miss 17 and 15. Not bad. Leaving at 32. $11 damage. Reduce. Oh! 33 blowing it up. Ivu did 33 damage, killing that Babao warrior, and then went on to do 14 critical miss, 16, and 16. Not bad. $99 and 72. Can't get in on that fight.
Cover me, all right?
Ow.
Just a little more.
Ow. I'm down to frickin' 13.
The spirits demand your blood!
Critical hit for 52. Then did maybe cleaved in? I don't know. 27 and 21. Leaving this guy with 78. Guy's down to 45 and 78. $32 and knocked to the ground. She's going to take a 5-foot step this way. She takes off point blank shot. She could go for the one at 78.
I'll rip you apart!
26 miss, 26 miss. My turn to get back at that thing for doing so much damage to me.
Do not hold back.
26 and 27. I kind of missed my first attack, but then I finished it off. 5-foot step back.
You won't survive me.
Forwards.
Everybody group up. Some of us are very banged up.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I missed the whole channel positive energy, that's for sure. I guess we could do... Okay, most people aren't even hurt. Myself and my 2 pets, however. Cure moderate, mass cure moderate wounds, I guess. I got 4 for Olbrig, 21 for Jeebus, 21 for Ivu, 3 for One Dog, and 1 for Bismuth. Alright. Free daily heal for Ivu. For 18, free daily heal on me. Getting me up to 60.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Got me over 100. Just about point back to do another one.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
There we go. That's good enough. Got 4 masterwork long spears.
We march ahead.
Pick that lock.
I am helpful.
Melia, pick the
Am
lock.
I
Gain us
not?
3 different axes. One is the, let's see, the masterwork throwing axe, a masterwork hand axe, and sequence of murder. All right. Sequence of murder being, let's see, whenever the +3 double axe lands a hit with its head, if the next attack with its tail also lands a hit, deals an additional d6 slashing. Okay. I guess it's an extra d6 potentially. Or, sorry, d12. Nobody can use it though. Okay, we got another
Open
world.
your heart to me.
Guidance on me.
The deed is done.
When gazing at the stars, do not forget to look at what is right in front of you. Not sure what that means. Tail sting, spiral shell, 148 gold, 2 carved beads, silver powder, 3 grinding stones, and 2 potions of cure light wounds. There's a young deer that way.
Our path leads on.
Well, this is a little foreboding.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Potion of fox's cunning, handful of gems, and 2 gold. A brazen whip. While this item is active, all creatures summoned by the wearer get 1 extra attack per round. However, the wearer is under the slow spell. Could be huge. Well, here we go. Causing trouble. What I do now? How dare you steal from the dead, Knights of Circorus? Return my whip, or you will know my wrath.
I will guide us.
We'll find a way to get that one way or another. Smilodons. Ferocious Smilodons with a dead deer.
Yet another obstacle.
Death from above. Level 17. Woo! 60. Missed critically. Critical hit for 82. And then 40. Left it at 41. Attack opportunity for 35. Ooh, Jesus. It's ripping into somebody like crazy. Yep. My ghost horse just got its spiritual hide ripped apart. Okay. And you move that way. 6 hit points. We left it at 6.
Endure this!
41, 19.
Your
Critical hit for
performance is
64,
lacking.
22.
You are lacking.
And a critical hit for 60. Holy crap-olas. So that's what, 82 plus 8,365? Leaving it at 27. The wolf, one dog, to get the kitty.
You are today's sacrifice! The world in crimson!
Critical for 39. That was a lot of criticals.
Without a doubt. Forwards.
Nope, there's loot there. Ooh, okay, we got a jade, pocket mirror, a falcata, silver, 2 silver bells, 105 gold, and razor sharp claws. And I'm apparently blind because I did not notice. Well, 1, a giant bird's nest, and 2, cave. Also, Ivu is down to 4 hit points.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Already had the daily heal on Ivu. Let's give Horsey the daily heal.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Gee, that's pretty good.
Our path leads on.
Morlveg. Name sounds familiar. Not sure why.
Well,
I don't know if it actually warrants that one.
Magritium Turinos.
Don't know if we're actually going to be in a fight here, but doesn't hurt to be prepared.
Something wrong?
We have like a
You can
communal, see
trust me.
invisible. True seeing communal, but not see invisible. Do mass strength. Or animal growth.
I will guide us.
You see a crusader from the Everbright Crusaders. Commander, my name is Morveg. You might remember me. Oh, my mentor, Sia. Thank the gods you're here. I need help. An old temple of Gorum is here, in this cave. I've come here for a weapon. A powerful weapon. It's a sword and it's stored down there. Master Sia would never agree to use it. That's why I came here without him. Believe me, the relic will be very useful for fighting demons. But I can't get it alone. I need your help. Very good odds of that. Are you all right? You notice the young man's pale and sweating face. His voice is firm. I'm all right, Commander. Don't worry about me. What kind of weapon? It's called the Fang of Malice. It's a sword devoted to Gorum. Gorum being one of the evil gods, right? The Lord in Iron is a god of battle above all other pursuits. It is said that he would rust away into nothingness if there ever came a time with no more conflict to be fought. Faithful believe he is present in every iron weapon of war that is forged. So not necessarily evil, but got a battle. Okay, I'll put the chips away. They've done their part. My throat feels a bit better. You can probably hear it in my voice. All right. There is a sword devoted to Gorum. A long time ago, in the time of Sir Chorus, his shrine used to stand here. The Fang is the perfect weapon. With it, the Crusaders will be invincible. The Fang of Malice, eh? There was more than one such sword cast in Sarkoris. There were several, and all of them had absorbed divine power. They were said to be deadlier than any other blade. Why do you need my help? There's a demon up ahead, a huge and horrible creature who I could never defeat by myself. The beast gobbled up my guide in one go. Help me. Kill the monster. People say you're fearless, a fearless warrior. The best in the crusade, or even the whole country. You can handle anything. And then your mythic power. Everything points to you being the heroine everyone's been waiting for. His voice breaks. Everything points to you being the heroine everyone's been waiting for. He's kind of losing it. How did you come to know this place? Proudly just out his gin.
I am a Khalid. This place used to belong to my family. Or rather, my family took care of this shrine of Gorum. We were a clan of warriors. When we had to flee, we passed the memory of this shrine down through generations. Mothers would whisper to their babes the magic words to bring the lost relic back, so that those children wouldn't forget those words even on their deathbed. Of course, I didn't know where exactly to look for the temple. That's why I hired a guide. The demon finished him off in a split second, and I had to retreat in disgrace.
The boy isn't lying. There are many spirits here, I can sense them. Hostile spirits, hell-bent on bloodshed. I see more than a few of your ancestors among them, boy. There is a strong family resemblance.
Lad, did you ever think that your kin might have abandoned this relic for a reason? Some things that bear the touch of gods are not meant to be held by mortal hands.
I'll kill the demon.
I'm sorry, but I can't help you. I'm not strong enough for this fight. May Gorum bless you with his power. Morvek holds his talisman tightly, a straw wolf figure. He closes his eyes and begins to chant. Rum Garbar Todan Khatar Gorum Gorum Lock.
Without a doubt.
Don't mind me.
Looks like he's already got mirror image on. See invisibility communal.
I'll watch your back.
Animal growth on one dog.
One dog's massive.
Maybe I should have done the true seeing communal.
Who, me?
And not that'll be an issue, but protection from arrows.
Together we stand. I will not falter.
Aparane sentes.
Redo the bless spell.
Forwards.
World? That's me again, isn't
I
it?
heed the voice of the spirits.
Our time has come.
Guidance?
The deed is done.
If you read all the admonitions, see through all into the heart of the stone.
We march ahead.
He's further back than I thought it was going to be. Here we go. What are we fighting? The Rankni Devastator.
Our path leads on.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Defeat is not an option.
Did it just get bigger? Quarry it. And she's got demonic quarry going. 5-foot step that way. Land's turn. Land is going to take a 5-foot step that way and shoot it.
Make every strike count.
But missed. 325 hit points to go because it's a level 5 Blood Rager and a level 14 Outsider. Alright. Charge, I guess. Can I charge? Alright. Evil Outsider Bane. Click. Won't let me charge it for some reason, even though it looks like it's a clear path. I do. One dog. This poor bastard's gonna be so like beset. Alright.
No match for me.
35, 26, and a miss.
You've crossed the wrong
Critical for
line.
59 and 32, a miss. 24, 23, 24. Already down to 140. And the best one's yet to come. Death from above. 52, 41, 46, and critical for 61. Oh. I should have told him to go home and gone in here and got it myself. You defeated him. Follow me. The temple is very near. Why do I feel like we're going to be defeating him next? You fool. Ooh, let's see. We got some forked tongue, some potion of resist cold 2, a potion of blur, and elemental imbuement. Whenever the wearer of this robe suffers elemental damage, such as acid, fire, cold, electronic, or sonic, for the next round, any spell cast by the wearer, if it deals the same kind of elemental damage, does +2 per dice roll. Okay, that's kind of cool. He's got +2 spell penetration, though. Too bad we can't give that to Ivu. Have her wearing a nice little a little robe that gives her +2 sonic damage per dice rolled when she does her breath weapon. Immunity to nauseated condition and a +3 bonus to saving throws. Doesn't have any magic, does she? Well, technically does, but I don't think she can actually use it. I think the outfit looks better like that, actually. But kind of matches the my thing. Not that I have combat magic, so I really shouldn't. Right.
I will guide us.
All right. Okay. This guy has gone insane. We got a 24.
Open your heart to me.
Let us not hesitate. This task is beyond me.
Oh, I failed it. What? I rolled a 22. I needed an 8+.
Without a doubt.
Uh-oh.
Romgarbadon Kta Gorum Log.
Or more like,
Gorum.
the young man takes the black sword. That's never a good sign. His body trembles. Morveg's muscles bulge. They're growing, bulking like froth in a boiling pot. You see a horrible wound on his stomach. The young man was obviously hiding from you. Now it's a gaping, bleeding hole filled with arm-thick snakes. His intestines. Morveg's voice is deep, animal-like.
The Fang of Malice, the weapon of those who live by war, the blessed by Gorum. The Fang will make its owner a deadly, almost invisible warrior that hungers for battle. A warrior who won't retreat, betray, or desert, for battle will become the reason for living. Man becomes a weapon. Xiao would say such a transformation's a sin. Doesn't understand, but you will. You'll understand what a powerful weapon I'm giving to you. I'll show you its power. Prepare to fight. Even now, dying weak, I'm invincible.
Not all divine relics were meant for mortal hands. Wake up, lad. These swords are not yours. This is somebody else's rage screaming through you. You said something in the Kelid tongue. What does it mean?
This is the language of the chorus. 2 will enter, 1 will leave. That's what the priests of Gorum used to say when they entered the shrine. Then they conducted a solemn rite and fought to the death for the glory. Today, we too will please Gorum with a fierce battle.
You're wounded. I will help you. The lad gives you a grim smile.
Too late. A piece of the arachne stinger is stuck deep in my guts. It's oozing poison. Only skilled healer priests in Dresden can take it out. But I won't make it to the city. Anyway, it's all right. I'm a Kelid, a warrior. I'm not afraid of dying.
You've made up your mind, yeah? I can see it in your eyes. You're going to see this through to the end. You've got guts, kid. I'll give you that. People like you, they don't know how to stop.
Yeah, I've made up my mind.
What is this sword?
This is the Fang of Malice. The one who takes it into battle will be devoted to war forever. The sword increases the power of its owners and banishes other thoughts from their mind. Only anger and a desire to fight remain forever. The owner of the Fang will never return home. They will look for more and more battles. Gorum's power comes through the sword, turning the warrior into his servant, invincible and mighty. Can you imagine the good this weapon could do in the war against the world wound? Over a dozen of them. They forged a lot of them in Sarkoris. You just have to find similar temples and arm your crusaders with them.
You lured me here. Why?
First, I just wanted to bring the Fang to you in Dresden, but I almost died in my fight with the demon and resigned myself to my fate. But then you came. What a stroke of luck.
Madness gleams in Morveg's eyes.
I'll show you what the Fang of Malice is capable of. You are the commander. You must understand that our war is more important than foolish prejudice. Defeating demons is worth any sacrifice.
If we're all dead and damned after we save the world and push back the world wound, what was the point? Like, it's not just the how or the why you fight. Like, it's all of it combined. I won't fight you. I don't want to fight up. I feel like he's going to text no matter what. I kind of want this. Having units of like unstoppable warriors would be very nice for the combat. Yes.
You want to fight?
You have it. On guard! I'm gonna have to say I won't fight you. A wild bear's roar comes out of the lad's chest. Gorum! We're fighting either way.
We will prevail.
Yep. Land's got a 31. Alright. Morvag, level 20 war priest. 32 ways. Dear God. Maybe I do some fire arrows. Is this the daily fire arrows thing, or that was the other one? Per day, 20 per day. Here we go. Here's goes 4 of them.
You won't survive me.
I missed. What? Why did... Oh. The free round, isn't it? Doesn't look like it. Why did Land only fire 1 arrow? Oh, ads are about to stop. Or Jeff?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Missed. I do not like the looks of how this is going. Death from above. 48, 38, and 32, and 39. Not bad at all. So what, 120, 30, 40, 157 damage? Not bad. I don't know if he's immune to poison, death, movement impairing, ability score drain, or ability score damage, drain, combat maneuver, grapple. I don't know if we can put him on the ground, but we're going to try. Charge! 1 dog. 30 damage from 1 dog. Did not drop him. Critical fail on the combat maneuver. He rolled a nat 1. Need a 42. What? Dang. It is possible. A 20 would be 47. So a 15 plus would trip him. I don't know if we're still hasted. I don't think we are. Should have rehasted us there. Oh, other side. Ooh, 8 damage. His turn. Mirror image, mirror image, mirror image, mirror image, mirror image. Dear God, that's a lot of our mirror images. Get up where you're in the range. Corey is what, +2 insight to attack rolls? Gonna need it going forward, I think. Alright. He is a human. We could do it where it's a humanoid weapon bane thing. Humanoid weapon bane. As a quick, swift action. And then she can come forward and attack.
Go for their hearts!
Did 39 damage.
This power. Behold and feel the power.
Does he not realize he's getting his ass kicked? Challenge you. Challenge the foe to combat. Swift action. The Cavalier chooses one target within sight to challenge. Melee attacks deal extra damage when the attacks are made against the target of the challenge. The extra damage is equal to the Cavalier's level. Can use the ability once per day at first level plus 1 additional time per day for every 3 levels beyond the first to a max of 7. I don't think that was the one I was looking for. I thought we had one that was like they had to attack her. Challenging a foe requires much of the Cavalier's concentration. The account takes -2 penalties to armor class except against attacks from that target. Alright. The challenge remains in effect until the target is dead or unconscious, or until the combat ends. Each Cavalier's challenge also includes another effect, which is listed in the section describing the Cavalier's order. Alright, now I have to go to my class to find out my Cavalier order. There go horses. Am I just missing where it talks about my order? No, here we go. Order of the Lion. Whenever an Order of the Lion Cavalier issues a challenge, it gets a +1 bonus to 8 armor class and attacks made by the target of the challenge. Bonus increases by +1 for every 4 levels of the Cavalier possesses. So it just ups my armor class against the person I'm fighting. Okay. Can't charge in. Really?
Strike as one. Attack!
Okay, I guess I'll stand defensive for now. Bismuth tries to attack over my shoulder, but missed with the gore. Five-foot step.
Endure this!
13, 20, miss, 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 miss. Running out of these fire arrows. All right, now the fun part. Land gets a lot of sneak attack. Or not Land. Woljif gets a lot of sneak attacks.
Distract them for me.
Miss, 28, 18, and fight's over. Everybody got 1 attack pretty much. Well, Land got 2. All right, the giant drops to one knee heavily. Something dark, throbbing, and disgustingly alive falls out of the wound in the stomach.
My wound is too deep. I'm dying. But you saw what I was capable of, even on the verge of death. Many such weapons were made in Sarkoris. The fangs of malice, the fang of despair, envy, suffering, futility. All of them are interconnected, just as warriors in a unit are tied by the bonds of the Brotherhood. Take my sword, give it to the priests. Their prophecy will point you to the other fangs. Arm your crusaders with them, and victory will be yours.
Tiny object slips out of the giant's hand, a little straw wolf. Give this to Siar, and tell him I did everything I could.
I hope he can forgive me.
Convulsions racking Morveg's body indicates that the end is near.
Good, lad, you made a mistake. You should have lived. Lawful. You did your duty. Your death will be a paving stone on the road that leads us to defeating the enemies. You made the demons pay, like a true warrior. Rest in peace. The life of one cowardly wretch is exchanged for such a powerful weapon. It's not a tragedy. The bargain. Alright, we'll say you made the demons pay, like a true warrior. Rest in peace. Avenge us. Avenge Sarkoris. Avenge our ancestors. Our death. Humiliation. Our poverty. Destroy these beasts. All of them. Ugh. You performed a chaotic attack. Rest easy, lad. Sarkoris will be avenged, and the enemy defeated. May the spirits guide you to your final judgment. The fury raging in the young man's eyes fades slowly. His body goes limp. This power, behold, fear this power. I feel no pain. Gorm himself forged me out of iron. Blah. The fury in the young man's eyes faded. And we leveled up, yeah! Whoa, whoa! Level 12. Alright, we got nature checks, perception checks. Alright, nature is our man,
Well?
Woljif, right? Or, oh, jeez, Olbrich. I'm mixing up all their names now. I think Woljif is Lan and Olberg is Woljif. I guess that means I think Land is Olberg. Or maybe I think Land's Reggie and now Reggie is Olberg. Or do we have to include Darren and Tosiel in the mix up too? All right. Guidance. Nature check. Judging by the scraps of moldering clothes, these two dead men were Sarkorian priests of Gorum. Their positions indicate that they died fighting each other. Yeah, 2 go in, 1 comes out.
Forwards.
Battle drone. A fake wall, perhaps? All right, look at all the stuff he had. Full plate +2, the Fang of Malice, a light crossbow, belt of giant strength +2, amulet of natural armor +2, and ring of protection +2. He's already got 3 and a 2. Anyone not have at least the 2? All right. What if we said newest? There we go. Right at the top. Ring +2 giant strength. Oh, I bet the wolf. Oh, wolf's got dex. Bismuth, maybe? Bismuth. Amulet +1 can become the +2. Land now has a 31. Fang of Malice is a gives you bad temper. Let's see. Information. It's a +3. A simple but robust Kellid greatsword. A drop of blood glistens on the scratched black blade. There is an engraving on the iron handle. I am the weapon. I wound all. A dire curse lies on the sword, but your mythical powers have weakened it and made the weapon safe for its user. More or less. Whenever the wielder of this +3 Fury-born greatsword is under a rage effect, they don't suffer from the usual -2 AC penalty.
Furyborn is a special ability and can only be placed on melee weapons. A Furyborn weapon draws power from the anger and frustration the wielder feels when battling foes that refuse to die. Each time the wielder damages an opponent with the weapon, its enhancement bonus increases by +1, making attacks against the opponent or against that one, right? Yep. The wielder's damages an opponent with the weapon. Okay. Each time the wielder damages an opponent with the weapon, its enhancement bonus gets a +1, making attacks against that opponent. Enhancement bonuses can't be increased this way beyond the max of a +5. This extra enhancement bonus goes away if the opponent dies. The wielder uses the weapon to attack a different creature or an hour passes. Wait. Can you imagine being in a single fight for more than an hour? Morveg's Talisman. A primitive barbarian figure of a wolf. The body is a large wolf's fang, while the paws and head are made of straw. Aww. Nothing I can do for the wolf. Already has those things or better. All right. It's close enough, within 5. All right. Level 12. I feel like if we took this loot here, it'd trigger an like don't take from the dead type thing.
We march ahead.
I am helpful, am I not?
Potion of Bull Strength. Warden of Darkness. Yeah, there we go. Ah, double click the button by accident. Okay. Warden of Darkness is a +4? Damn, +4 tower shield. This +4 mithril tower shield gives the wielder damage reduction of 5 over good and a -2 penalty to attack rolls against evil creatures. It can be worn only by evil aligned creatures. That seems crazy. Armor class of 8? Really? Armor check penalty is a -6. Arcane spell failure chance is 40. Max of 4 decks. I don't think I have anybody with tower shield for their shields. I do have a 33 already just wielding a +2. It's double the AC. That's an extra 4. Wow. Okay, so that put me, if I had that shield, it'd put me to a 47. But it won't let me do that.
I have no need for this.
Okay. Oh, a new recipe. So, monster casserole, potion of cure, two potions to cure light wounds, 86 gold, hard fangs. Nope. Suspicious. Nope. Grolhild, I know that you have decided to go to Odin. It is your decision, but think about Ranhild. Balura will not protect you any better than Gorum will. You keep saying that your family must be together, but will you make it to the temple before the demons catch up to you? If you change your mind, I left enough supplies for you to get to Mendev. Your loving brother, Arlevang.
Our path leads on.
Oh, that's for those. We got a perception 28. Who has the best perception? Probably Wendewag. Perception is the third on the right. So I got a plus 10. We got plus 21, plus 7, plus 22, plus 20, plus 19. So we can get Wendewag up to a plus 23 thanks to guidance.
You can trust me.
You need me. Good.
That's still... we need below 5. Right? Or 5 and up, we'll get it. Sorry, not below 5. 5 and up.
Stupid thing.
The old shield is cracked with age and covered with scars and nicks. She failed? What? I rolled a 4. I needed a 5 and I rolled a 4? Or did I need a 6? I needed a 6 plus. I got a 4 still.
I stand ready.
Ask nicely.
The Elder Gorum, the god of battle, radiates an aura of unrelenting fury, which even the world wound has failed to dampen after all these years. I think I need to burn a retry. We have really good odds of getting that, and I did just save. Things like that are normally like secret room and shit. Don't want to miss out on secret room loot. That's like the best kind of loot.
I hope you appreciate this. I'll watch your back.
Guidance. What do I...
Let us not hesitate.
I wonder if there's any, like, clericy spells that we could be... Oh, there's that ring, I think. The Midnight Hunter's Ring. Plus 2 enchantment bonus of Dexterity School. That's the one that makes us go... That hastes us. Never mind. I think that's the ring we ended up swapping out the old ring I was thinking of that was, like, a challenge. Kind of like, query. You, sir, and I are gonna fight.
I crave your commands. Have I pleased you?
Gained 120 XP. Perception check succeeded. Secret loot. Called it. 112 gold. 4 oils. Potion of Bear's Endurance. And belt of +4. Mighty Constitution. Not what I was expecting. It could have been worse. Like, I know it doesn't have it right now, but it might be best for the dog to have more health. She's got the strength belt so that we can do more damage reliably. Anyone? Some con? I am not sure if I care to have that on anybody. Physical form 2. Lose 2 decks to get another con. Puts them up a little bit better, right? 116 from 105. AC 25 instead of AC 26. Plus 12, plus 13, plus 7, plus 8 for their attacks.
And you're giving me this because...
Same to hits. The walls are covered in indecipherable scratches.
I will guide us.
Oh. We can loot the corpse for amulet. It's just a +1. It's hoping for another +2.
Without a doubt.
Another good individual that's dead because of these If you read all the abominations, seek the reward in the heart of stone. Could that be the... Like, we read all these texts, right? Is that what was how we found out about the thing at the end? The, Jeez, can't even think straight. Is that the perception check that we got? We got of the 3 shields, the heart of stone. I feel like there might be more to this room still. It's probably all in my head.
Forwards.
Don't see any other points to interact with. That could be the heart of stone right there. It could have been just like the whole pull the sword out of that thing where the guy got the sword. I don't know. Kind of makes it sound like there should be more hidden there, but we did have that perception check. I'm going to guess that we found everything. The empty space between there and the other side makes me think of a Stargate's whoosh. The whoosh.
kind of takes out everything on the other side.
We march ahead.
I'm not sure if the Brazen Whip minions getting an extra attack per round, which isn't bad, at the expense of one person getting slowed. I think we have to leave it there. Probably for the best.
Our path leads on.
Reinvigorate the land. Ooh. We can fix the land again. Gotta stop knocking the water over when I go to grab it. It's the land. Slowly but surely, we're healing the wound of the world.
I will guide us. Defeat is not an option.
And I wasted the Griffin aspect. Darn it. $53, $37, $41, and $30, leaving them at 5.
I'll cut you wide open. What? The spirits demand your blood.
It worked out. That's not what I meant for it to happen. We need to go 14 feet before we can point blank. $27, $28, and $32. Leaving it with 79. Not what I said to do, but okay. Ivy was supposed to go to the back.
Cover me, all right?
1 damage. Nice. Land. Needs to go how far before we can attack? 8 feet. I guess we start with the 5 foot. Just normal attack for now, but no point blank.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Miss, miss, miss. Hey, finally hit for 19 and did the bleeding. 1 dog.
41 damage, leaving it at 1. Come on. Bismuth. 11! Nice. $24 world.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
There we go.
I am helpful, am I not?
Silver medallion. Sling stuff. Random garbage. 629 gold's nice. Did the guidance get cast?
I do not believe this is possible.
What? Rolled a 1? No! Just needed a 24, an 8.
Without a doubt. Forwards.
Oh, and this is the town. Probably just do my level up. The somber scarred warrior guarding the gates to the settlement almost chokes when they see you. Stop! Stop, you monster! You've come some nerve just showing up outside the walls of Winter Sun like this. Why are you glaring at me? Do you think you can avoid the wrath of the Lady of the Sun?
Who are you calling a monster? This is a very nice group of warriors and the very nice dragon. But this nice dragon can take a chunk out of anyone who calls her friends bad names.
His voice is low and thrumming with anticipation. What did you call me, commoner? I'd like you to say it one more time. Monster. Oh, she kind of takes exception to being called monster, does she? Wonderwag smiles broadly and lays her hand on her weapon.
Mistress, may I?
Finian the talking weapon. Is that how guests are welcomed in Wintersun now? I remember you used to be famed as a most hospitable clan. People used to say visitors to Wintersun never leave empty-handed. What happened? There may be a war going on, but the spirits won't praise you for turning feral on folk. Who told you that hogwash about Wintersun? Someone's having a laugh at your expense, friend. 100 years later, the Wintersun clan is still the same. Same hideous mugs, same filthy clothes, and same as before, the stench of unwashed armpits hits you from 100 paces away. And then they even greet their guests in the same way, with spits and insults. Everybody knows there's bad blood between the Olesk and the Wintersun clans. Way back when somebody hoarded the good land or somebody stole a cow, and that was that. Enemies for 100 generations. I've heard only good things about this clan. I reckon they're as much good to say about the Olesk as you do about them. You're right, except when they talk, they lie. But when I talk about those unwashed windbags, I'm speaking nothing but truth. I know nothing about this place. Who are you and what is this settlement? Why are you talking to me like that? I am the Knight Commander of the Crusaders. I have just come from Dresden, and I want to talk to whoever's in charge. Are you always so hostile to travelers? I just wanted to visit your settlement. I found bodies of murdered Crusaders at a shrine not far from here. What do you have to say? Why are you talking to me like that? How else should I talk to filthy spawn of the abyss? I suppose you're right. Time to let our blades do the talking. Both guards grab their weapons. Stop, children of Wintersun. The voice, soft and stirring, is coming from a statue adorning the gates. Stop. Do not raise your weapons. Let them pass. This creature is my guest. I shall keep an eye on her. None can harm the children of Wintersun within my domain. The warrior's face is hardened. What? Let this monster into our village? When we're the last place standing against the demons now that Dresden's fallen? You heard the Lady of the Sun, dimwit. Let her pass. What's the demon going to do to us anyway? The Lady of the Sun protected us all these years, and no abomination from the abyss has ever captured Wintersun. And it's not going to happen today either. The second guard squints at you grimly. Suddenly, you hear a crash and screams from somewhere behind the buildings. Then comes a call of warriors to me. Both guards throw a final steely look at you before leaving the post and running towards the commotion. Only the wooden idol now remains to watch over the settlement's outskirts. Well, that went bad. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting to turn off the Griffin aspect.
I will see this through.
My tail is restless.
You can trust me.
Mass ball strength. Those who don't have strength things get strength. Running out of spells to cast.
Don't mind me.
Redo your mirror.
Now,
I will not falter.
Okay.
Are we in trouble yet?
You need me. Good.
Grace. Here we gotta go help.
We march ahead.
Mom, Dad, help! Monsters in the village! Is this where the noise came from? Yep, I'd say so. Babao.
no crowding here. Good neighbors, no crowding.
A Babao demon holding a pretty flower basket flashes a predatory grin.
Poor Dard's not himself. He lost his family in Dresden and has been drowning in grief and wine for a few days.
Always picks fights when he's drunk. And you know what the stonemason fists are like. He's killed the boy. Cry voices from the crowd. Make way, neighbor. We'll put him in a cellar to sleep it off. Wait, they don't realize that he's the demon? The Babao turns around and hisses at the culprit. A huge Baylor, at whose feet a young barbarian is lying covered in blood. I'm so tired of you. Neighbor Dar, go home and stop ruining the fun for the rest of us. What's he doing, hitting the poor flower girl? Dar, wake up! The Lady of the Sun won't have things like this in Wintersun. The dragon?
What the demon is going on here? Marvok, a tall warrior with a dark hair and gray eyes, stands between the humans and the roaring Balor. He looks the fiend right in the eye. Are you forgetting where you are? These lands are protected by the Lady of the Sun. Behave or I, Marvok, Grunhold, will throw you out of my town. Baylor Darazand. The laughter is booming. You really think your beloved beauty can do you anything to me? If I wanted to, I could break her neck, and yours, and your little worms, and the necks of every puny little human in the district. And then I'll pay a visit to the castle in the clouds, and clear out every sunny little follower. I'm sick of this game anyway. I'm leaving. For now. Darzan, stay and fight if you dare, coward. Marlavok, go about your business now. There's nothing to gape at. The warriors bend down and pick up several of the flowers from the basket belonging to the babao. Notices you, and his expression hardens infinitesimally. Ah, a guest of my lady. I am the chief of the Winter Sun clan. You can take a look around if you wish, but you must visit me in the clan hall. It would be rude of you not to pay a proper visit to the master while you're in his house.
You're a bad man, and your dragon's bad too, but she did land very prettily on the tower. Maybe we could build a little tower like that for me and Dresden, so I can practice landing prettily.
What the puxy is going on here? Too much henbane and mushroom liquor. Cure? I knew Winterson was a clan of fools and lowlifes, but this... Hold your tongue, beast, or I'll cut it out. Or cut it down to size. Don't you dare go besmirching our clan's name. Not even utter it with your vile mouth. Demons are walking around your town like it's home away from home. His mouth twists like he's biting back a retort he desperately wants to deliver. In that case, shouldn't thanks be in order, demon? If not for the kindness of the lady, you would have been killed on the spot. I came here to find out who killed my crusaders. Their bodies are lying at your shrine by the lake. He frowns. The lady's shrine is sacred to all the children of Wintersun. If someone has desecrated it with murder, they'll be punished. You're changing the subject. I am not used to talking in the middle of the town square. Come to my hall, honored guest. You can speak there. I'm an honored guest, and yet you call me demon? I'll accept your invitation, master. Very well. I'll be expecting you. He nods and walks off, tension radiating from him with every step. When the wag's eyes are calculating as she watches the barbarian walk away. He's not a bad chief. Strong, wrathful, knows how to command. He's not as good as the mistress, but still, I'd take him for a night or two. Ooh. For a night or two, eh? Makes me wonder if this is really like, are they really demons? Or maybe, like, could they have been, like, bewitched to look like demons so that people can't tell one from the other? Get the random loots across town. Eggs, butter, milk, purifying solution, potion bowl strength, incense, sharp claw, wooden spoon, demonic heart, that kind of thing. More foods and purifying solutions.
Our path leads on.
I knew there was another thing. Horseshoes and some loot. Purifying solution, cheese, flour, edible moss. It's just food stuffs. It's good that we are visited by merchants from Mendev and visitors from the castle in the clouds. Things would be dull around here without them. The castle in the clouds?
Without a doubt.
Let me tend to your wound, peasant. It's good. Okay, let me tend to your wounds, brave warrior. You say you were guarding Thurston when the demons came. More foodstuffs. Oh, that one just 9 gold, bottle of oil, carved urn, and an old map of Avestan.
Forwards.
Good Marsha. Oh, at least it's a human person. A woman with a wealth of long dark hair stands by the statue, carefully touching the wood. Her long fingers slide along the smooth surface, searching for cracks and scratches as you approach. The woman startles, tosses her head back, and you see her eye sockets are empty and scabbed over like old scars. Who's there? A stranger. I don't recognize your footsteps. I wonder if she's the one that killed them. I am a guest of the Lady of the Sun. She invited me to visit Winter Sun. At the mention of the lady, the blind woman's expression relaxes. She shrugs her shoulders and dryly responds, "A guest of the Lady of the Sun is most desirable guest in Winter Sun. What do you want of me?" Can you tell me about the Lady of the Sun? Okay. Tell me about the settlement. This place was once the capital of Wintersun clan. Yes, the capital. In the glory days of old Sarkoris, the clan controlled vast swaths of land with several settlements and many farmsteads. But when that cursed Arilu opened the world wound, the clan began to wither. Like a sapling that's been chopped at the root. Then the world wound opened even wider. And the blight reached these lands. The children of Wintersun either died defending their home or left in search of better life elsewhere. In the end, all that was left was this one settlement. Only the toughest, most stubborn people were left, the ones who were prepared to survive and defend their lands to their last breath. But even they would have perished if not for the Lady of the Sun. Since she came here, demons haven't dared to attack Wintersun. Life is hard here, the soil's weak, and the animals to hunt few and far between. But it is our home. If we leave our home and we stop singing our songs, the memory of Sarkoris will die too. A small settlement surrounded by demons, crumbling but not yet broken. A place where dark deeds are happening. It all seems so familiar. Something tells me that Wintersun had its own traitors Wenduag too. Or its own traitors Wenduag. So that is how it is. The Orlasks had an old feud with Wintersun. That doesn't mean you deserve such a fate. What did you feud over? Was it a quarrel over some pastures, or was it something serious? Shows what you know. Pastures are a serious matter, but it's not just that. I remember this one time when these scoundrels... He stops himself and waves his hand. Like it matters now. It's all in the past. Water under the bridge. What sense is there in dredging up old grudges? Can you tell me about the Lady of the Sun? Marhovik, the leader of the Wintersun clan, met her on a hunt many years ago. I bet he met a demon, and she's messing shit up. When he was a young man, people say it was love at first sight, and the Lady of the Sun left her magical castle in the clouds to live with Marhovik in a humble hut. The Lady of the Sun is a powerful sorceress. Gave Marhovik his hunting dragon and protected Wintersun against the demons all these years. Ever since she came here, not a single demon has attacked the place. Magic users were feared in Sarkoris in the old days, for good reason, if you remember that cursed witch who brought all these calamities down on us. But we trusted the Lady of the Sun, accepted her as our protector, although it was not an easy decision. I've been wondering whether this self-proclaimed lady is an Auglin or a sorceress. Turns out she's both. She's beguiled the chieftain, took his mind, and put a spell on the whole village too. Oh, just wait till I get my hand on her.
Who are you? What happened to your eyes? My name is Gizmera. I was the senior wood shaper in Wintersun. A woodcarver or sculptor, as you'd call it. My level of skill is not bestowed on everyone. We wood shapers do not consider wood to be just a material. We do not make something out of it. We give the wood a new birth, reveal its beauty in a new form. I came from an ancient line of craftsmen and women, and I swear that I have done everything to avoid bringing shame to my ancestors' memory. I strove to preserve beauty, even in the midst of chaos, which is what the demons had turned Sarkoris into, aided by the traitors Arilu. But one day my gift failed me, as at the request of Mahovik, our clan chief. I was tasked with carving a statue of the Lady of the Sun, but no matter how hard I tried, instead of a beautiful elf, my chisel again and again revealed a hideous monster in the wood. The truth. She's a monster. She's beguiled a bunch of people with magics, and this person's talent is able to bring the truth out. Maravuk flew into a rage when he saw my work. Her voice is quieter now. He personally cut out my eyes as punishment, and journeymen were given the task of finishing my statue. The clan did not turn its back on me, of course. The children of Wintersun do not drive out their own, even those who have transgressed before the entire community. They allow me to do simple carvings and to take care of the statues. That is how I have lived since that day. It is stomach-turningly savage. What was done to you? But what did you expect? You disrespected a lady who was your social better. Many noblemen in Mendev would have raised their sword to you for insulting their lady in such a fashion. Then the people of Mendev need to be corrected. That is not right. These aren't the actions of a Sarkorian chieftain, not even the actions of a backwater despot or bandit overlord. Only a madman could do something like this, or a man bewitched. There's something strange going on in Wintersun. Your fellow villagers call me a monster while they themselves converse with demons like it's nothing. Demons? Within the walls? That's not possible. The Lady of the Sun promised to protect us. Besides, the summon had old rune stones that start to flicker when demons approach. Even if the monsters had tricked us somehow by disguising themselves, the stones would have warned us about the danger. And my people wouldn't be caught dead chatting to our sworn enemies. She frowns as though puzzling something out. I've been looking for the missing crusaders and found their bodies at the shrine of the Lady of the Sun. Bodies at the shrine? Oh no, that's very strange. The children of Wintersun are no enemies of the crusaders, and no one would dare slay the Lady of the Sun's shrine with the blood of allies. Marhovic always keeps the shrine adorned with flowers for the lady, along with his trophies, slain demons. Diplomacy 23. Help me get to the bottom of what's going on. The future of your clan might depend on my actions. Fudge! The woman sighs sadly. I wish I could trust you, stranger, but I'm afraid of provoking Marlovic's anger. I already lost my eyes, and I know what he will take next, my hands. So forgive me, but I won't tell you more than I already have. Thank you for talking to me at all. Farewell. What did we roll? Don't tell me it was another one. Fucking hell, it was. A 3+ would have done it, and I rolled a 1. However, guys, it's a 11:15. We're not going to get through the rest of this anytime soon. So I think we're going to end the stream 15 minutes early. We'll start tomorrow's stream by leveling up and dealing with all the craziness going on. It's clearly that they've been bewitched. Somehow a demon sorceress, probably the same thing as that one lady with the no eyes. Oh, I can't remember. Morgrave? Whatever her name was, doesn't matter. She's beguiled them. Maybe she cast spells on their stones so that their people would see allies as demons and demons as allies, and that way they could slowly take over the clan. To what end, though?
They don't seem... Oh, maybe to corrupt the rest of these people. It is a village that's held out for, what, 150 years in the heart of demon territory? Ooh, it's so tempting to keep on going. I'm loving this game so much. We'll continue on this. Oh, shit. Today's Sunday, isn't it? So this will be next week then. Yep. All right. So we'll be continuing this probably next weekend, starting on Saturday. I might do an extra stream, and if I'm up for an extra stream tomorrow or Thursday, maybe I'll do this. But we'll continue this next time, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out and taking a good time. I'm gotta go eat something. I'm getting really hungry. My throat is also sounding like crackly gravel, and just it's nasty, as you probably can hear. So it's probably best I call it. We'll continue on with this, like I said. Next weekend, we're going to keep playing Generation Zero on Friday with some Age of Darkness Friday night. And Saturday and Sunday morning, continuing to be Dave the Diver and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. From there, we'll figure out what comes next. But if you like keeping these chill, long streams where we can hang out all day, have good times, hit that follow button, like, subscribe, share, do it all. If you want to meet me on the Discord for some movie night, we're continuing with Babylon 5 probably. And if we don't continue with Babylon 5, then we're probably going to be watching a movie or one movie or another. Till then, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you in the future. Time to get something to eat. Remember, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. 2 different games, 5 to 6 hours each. See you there. See you here.